Literally, hot rod eliminator to 5 and 6, hot rod to 5 and 6, please. Hot rod. Brent. Hey, good morning here from Hebron, Ohio. Darana Raceway, Hebron, previously known as National Trail. Yep, Brent with an N, B-R-E-N-T. And I also am joined in here with Monty with an E. We're going to be working together this morning, making sure everybody gets up here and do our Sportsman time trials this morning, and we will be kicking off. Here is the run order. Doug, I'm assuming it's the same run order it's always been. Hot rod, stock, quick rod, super stock, super rod, top sportsman, and then top dragster. So that'll be your run order today. We're going to go 3 rounds of time trials. We have hot rod, we have stock, we have quick rod, super stock, super rod, and top sportsman, and then top dragster. Now that'll be our run order. Monty, see if that thing works. I think you're out there. I can't tell. If it's wireless, yeah, head over to the door. Of course, you can tune in all weekend on IHRA TV on YouTube or Speed Sport 2 all day today. We're also going to be live on Facebook this morning. It's on now. All right, so we are going to be live on Facebook this morning as well. So if you want to text your friends, family, and say, hey, there's a live look-in at the IHRA race this morning in Hebron. Text your friends, text your neighbors. Tell your mom and dad. I'm always loud. I turned it down. Can't help you. Not in the West Front. A little more? All right. I've been known to be somewhat pronounced. But it is going to be live on Facebook this morning. So you will be able to see and tell your friends and family that they can drop on in on Facebook on IHRA. Also, if you don't already know this, you're in the pits and it's nice and quiet and you can hear sort of, well, except for I'm not quiet. If you download the IHRA app on your phone via the Play Store or the Apple Store, when you open that app, that will be live time slips for every pair as they come down. So you can open that app and you can watch the time slip of every car that goes down the racetrack right there on your phone, or if you have a Chromebook or an iPad or whatever, and you can load the IHRA app. When you open that thing up, it's going to be the time slips for both pages. So, so that's a one. Somebody go down with him. Helmet off, so I'm not sure what's going on here under the tower, but I'm going to guess they're going to send Cardamone on down on a single. Yeah, there's a little Camaro under here, and they've got a problem. Oh, there it goes. Seemed like there was something locked up in the drivetrain on it, but they rocked it and got it to move. So they're going to push that one around. Cardamone, 003 on the red on the starting line, and goes 10.79 with a 6 at $127. So I'm saying that this Camaro will probably get that thing lined back out and be back around for time trial number 2 a little later today. Larry Payton and one of the Miller machines there. That one on the right side, the Monza. Left side, 88 S10 of Larry Payton. I know those Miller machines, there's a couple of those Monzas around as a team, and they both are some real stout competitors. I don't know if that one's Alex. I don't know which Miller that is. That might be Alex. I can't remember. Should have stockers. Stockers, you should be in the lanes in 3 and 4. Stock, you should be in the lanes in 3 and 4. I see you. All right, Jeff Smith and Ron Voss go down the racetrack. Voss, right side of the Lucas, Ohio, in the Camaro. Goes 52 up front. 1090 to 140 miles an hour. Jeff Smith over on that left side of the racetrack went 1081 at $133. Paul Brown, left side, 68. Dart pulls through the water box. Pro Temp HTG cooling and power glide service. Right side from Parts Unknown. First gen Camaro there. Brown out of Cass City, Michigan over there in that Dart. Oh, and it looks like they've cut off the Dart. I don't know if it's dripping out there on the starting line. Must be. But they have cut off the Brown machine. Check 1, 2.
Test.
So apparently as I looked away, the fluid is not from the Paul Brown machine on the starting line, as the crew is down at the big end. So something must have come out of the Jeff Smith machine, if I was guessing. And the crew is down there at the finish line checking out that racing surface. So I only saw them shut off Paul Brown up front. And then I see the crew go all the way down, and they are right basically at the finish line checking out the surface down there. So I'm sure they'll also be checking over the Jeff Smith machine and making sure if whatever happened to that is taken care of for next round. Somebody must have seen some smoke, or maybe when the car made the turnoff, he said, "I've noticed something on my gauges. You might go down there and check the racing surface." But I do believe we just got the all clear, so I'm betting that they are going to fire these cars back up here in just a moment. Here comes the starter back headed this way. All right, engines come back to life. Again, that 68 Dart on the right side and the first gen Camaro over on the right side of the racetrack. And we are working our way through Hot Rod first time trial. Camaro 18 up front, 27 on the light for Paul Brown as they race down to the big end. Both of those cars on a throttle stop, and looky there, right lane goes dead on with an 8. 1090 with an 8 at 130 miles an hour. Left lane Brown, 1088, 146 for the Dart. Morgan Napier and Don Moyer. Moyer on the left side, right side, that is Napier, that 84 Thunderbird. Looks like a nice field. All right, so Napier goes 11:15 in the Thunderbird. Left side, Moyer goes 1084, 147 mile an hour. Napier, another one of those 150 mile an hour cars, and was 005. So definitely something to work with there, but got to take a little more time out of the stop. Jim Unum, right side, Kenny Underwood. Kenny Underwood was the winner here on the Thursday race back in June to start the season. He was the first IHRA Nitro Series winner, as he won Hot Rod back here. Yep. He won Hot Rod back here on the Thursday opener race. Couple more Camaros here. The cat, you call it a catfish Camaro too?
I do, yes.
Nice. I call it a cat. I'm always like, I hope I don't hurt somebody's feelings. Quick Rod. Quick Rod, Quick Rod, Quick Rod to 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. Quick Rod to 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. Quick Rod to 1 and 2, please. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only guy calling him a catfish
and this
Camaro.
Lane, is that a vinyl roof on that thing, or is that a...
It is.
It looks like a vinyl roof to me.
Oh, yeah. First gen Camaro there goes 19 up front on the red side. Camaro on the left side, 37 up front. Go down trying to find that 1090 number, 1092 for the right side, 1102 for the Camaro on the left side. Well, that was a big mile-an-hour car before,
Yeah,
wasn't
we
it?
saw Jeff earlier. Went 167 miles an hour on that pass. That is a huge advantage when you're down track trying to get that stripe.
I question that sometimes.
Sometimes it's too much.
When I run hot rod, I'm crossing the stripe at 118.
Oh.
Now, 50 miles an hour.
That's a big difference.
I don't know that that's a benefit for him or me. I just run it out the back, and he's got a real small window to try to get through. That's a big mile an hour. But that is, if you're chasing, you always want to be chasing. That one's going to be chasing you. Dan Funk and Mike Ruzicka. Ruzicka goes 10.92, 006 on the tree for the Duster on the left side. The Nova of Funk goes 10.83, $125. Michael Hours and Pete, oh boy, Lasieves, we'll go with that.
Pair of Mopars here.
Demon on the right side, Duster on the left side. Oh, we have just moved to stock. We sure have. I'm going to let you do stock. You good with stock? All right, I'm going to get out of the way.
Pair of Mopars up here.
All right, so we are in stock. Stock has an index based off of their weight to horsepower when the cars were new. There's a number set, and their job is to go under that index. Now, when they come to, so they're going to be put on the ladder based on how far under their index that they race. So, for instance, Pete went 10.95 on his 12.15. So he is 1.19 under. Now, when we go to eliminations, they're going to put a regular dial in on the car and run off of the bottom bulb. Regular dial. Unless they're running another car on their exact same. He was an F-stock automatic. So if Pete runs another F-stock automatic, the dial-ins are out the window and their heads up. First to the finish line. The dial-ins are thrown away. And only if they're running somebody on their exact same car category. Yes, there you go. Thank you. My brain still slows down sometimes. Tim Barnett and Chris Hall. Hall goes down as an A-stock automatic, F-stock automatic for Tim Barrett. Now, we've already had two F-stock automatics. If they meet in eliminations, they will be heads up. And in that case, Pete will be a little bit of a favorite over Barrett because he was 119 under and Barrett was 105 under. So if they meet in eliminations on the ladder, they will race heads up. This is Jim Cagle and Randy Eakins. Eakins the left side, the 2010 Challenger out of Sikeston, Missouri. And out of Hartford, Michigan, Jim Cagle goes down in the 70 Olds 442. Eakins goes 10.16 on the 11.65. Cagle goes 10.92 on his 12 flat. 12 fat. You can tell it's early. Randy Eakins right now just went to number one at 148 under. So he goes, what was that? 10.16 on his 11.65. That's going to be tough to get inside of. So they're going to be on a ladder based on how far they are under their class category index. This is Corky Welfel and Darcy Clark. Clark the left side, the 64 Plymouth Fury, and the 83 Camaro of Welfel. Clark, B-stock automatic. Welfel, H-stock automatic. 12.45 the index for Welfel, goes 11.22. And Clark, 11.55 coming in, goes 10.40. So right now, Corky Welfel goes right to number 2 on the board. So Randy Eakins currently sits number 1. Corky Welfel sits number 2. And Pete Lasieves is number 3. He can dial whatever he wants. It's a bracket race. Don't. I just said that out loud, too. It works just like bottom bolt bracket once you go into eliminations, unless you're running another car on your category. There you go. Hey, Michael Rook is trip zip on the light, but it's trip zip with a 2 red. So 2 10,000ths red. I'm sure he's not going to complain if he's that close going off the bottom bulb. I'm rarely that close trying to go off the bottom bulb in anything. 1063 for Jeff McKinney, the 03 Corvette on the right side. And Root goes 1197 on the 1315 for the M stock automatic Mustang. Kevin Anderson and Stevie T. Steve Tukolsky, 66 Chevy 2 on the left side. Michael Walter Racing Engines. That is the D Stocker. And Kevin Anderson, right side, that Camaro. The G stock automatic on a 1230. I almost did say Michael Waltrip. Michael Walter Engines. Hey, Steve Tukolskio's 1072 on his 1180. And Anderson, 1126 on the 1230. Currently sits number 12 at 103 under. The requirement when they go to eliminations, they have to dial under their class index. So that's they have to go quicker than their index than is written, yes. Oh, how about Mike Welfel? That little 66 Chevy 2 stands up on the bumper. And Dave Pazik. Pazik, the D stock automatic, and Welfel, the F stocker. Welfel goes 1147 on the 1210. Pazik, 1078 on the 1185.
And we need Quick Rod. Quick Rod to 1 and 2, please. Quick Rod, it is your time. Quick Rod to 1 and 2. Quick Rod to 1 and 2 at this time, please.
One of the more well-known stockers in the country there on the right side. That is Doug Duell out of Newburgh, Indiana. ATI, AFCO, Hoosier, and Fuel Lab, Dodge, Plymouth, Barracuda on the right side, down on the 1170 index. I want to say dialed. It's not right. They're not dialed yet. Left side, 79 Delta 88, big car for Scott Bartlett. That is the M stock automatic, and Duell is a C stocker.
It's got to be a 4,000-pound car there in the left lane. Right lane way out front. Doug, 048 on the tree. He'll tighten up. At the stripe, 1071 with a 3 at 122. Left side for Bartlett, 017 red, 1217. He's about a second under his index, 107.
Next pair up, Dave Botta and Mike Sheehan. Sheehan in the L stock automatic on the left side out of Lansingburg, Michigan. Right side, Dave Botta, Sunman, Indiana. 77 Pontiac Firebird J stock automatic. Botta goes 1161, 113 miles an hour. Mike Sheehan, 1219 on the 13 flat and 006 up front for the Mustang. Left side, the shoebox on the right side, and Mike Cotton, left side in the Plymouth. F stock automatic on the left side of the racetrack. Goes 1101 on the 1215. And next pair roll right in. We fly through these cars. Quick Rod, attention in the pits. Quick Rod, you should be to 1 and 2. Quick Rod, you should be on your way to 1 and 2 if you're not there already. Bruce Boyle on the left side, retired firefighter, driving the 89. He was actually the fire chief. He was the main man in Manhattan, Illinois. 89 Camaro on the left side, straight line performance in THP. Richard Mace, right side, next generation power for the 90 Chevrolet Corvette, all the way from Jacksonville, Florida. That is the G stock automatic, and Boyle with the I stock automatic car. Mace on a 1230 goes 1117. Boyle 1142 on the 1260. That should move Boyle up pretty nicely. He goes to a number 5 with that 117 under. Boy, I'm loving the new extra screen. We did not have this last time we were here. It gives me live timing. It gives me live ladders. It gives me everything.
Active and live as it goes.
Yep. Sometimes it's more information than I need. I can only comprehend so many things at a time.
Well, that's the beauty of this new AccuTime system we have here. Loving it. Mike Fenton out of West Lafayette, Ohio. That is a 70 Dodge Challenger RT. Brent DeRoche out of Hookstown, PA. That's only a couple hours away. For me, it's a long way.
And Durant, by the way, that's a stick shift B-stock car there. That's one that's always fun to watch because it gets its most use out of the wheelie bars. He bought wheelie bars. He makes sure he uses them. That thing stands right up. Mike Fenton goes 10.24 on the 11.25. Durant, 10.46 on the 11.50. I'm pretty sure Durant won one of the races here. Maybe the race here back in June. Tough racer out of Hookstown. I think that's a very appropriate town to be from if you're going to be a drag racer. Hey, what is that, a Murata on the left side? I think that is a Murata.
I haven't heard that name in forever.
I think that's what it is. It's not in my system, but I'm pretty sure that I recognize those taillights from the 80s. Nick Ryder on the right side goes 10.97 on his 12.15. The Dodge, 12.21. All right, left lane. Looks like going to be on a single. Dawson Pauly. 80 Chevrolet Malibu out of Shelby, North Carolina. That is a long roof G-body. Mark Lewis, Billy Wilson, House of Pain Performance, Tim Stickles, and Scott Lennar. Boy, that's a lot of people that are involved in that in-stock automatic Malibu G-Wagon. Quick Rod, you should be in the lanes.
You know, so many people running 8th mile drag races. I'm loving the quarter mile all the way down, the big speeds that we saw in Hot Rod. And going to be a lot more in Quick Rod coming up. Left lane for Dawson. He just was 0.33 on the red and runs a 12.80 102. And puts him on the list. Now coming up now, Jesse Fritz. Greenup, Illinois. That's a 13 Mustang with the Cobra Jet. Wasting fuel promotions.
There you
like
go.
it.
Yeah, out of Greenup, Illinois. 13 Cobra Jet car there. Looks like that's probably wrapping up our stockers. Final call, Quick Rod. You should be in 1 and 2. Final call, Quick Rod. Oh, final call, Quick Rod. We're getting ready to bring you around the corner. So if you're not there, you're getting ready to miss your first time shot. 3 times through the run order today. And look at the sky. I mean, it is
gorgeous.
It's spectacular. It was 49 when I got up, though, this morning.
Was it really?
Yeah, I was in the motorhome, and I'm like, ooh, it's pretty chilly in here. And I had to figure out how to make the heat come on. But, yeah, my thing said 49 outside. I stayed in there as long as possible.
Fritz with the Cobra Jet, 005 and screaming it on the big end. 10.35 at 128 miles an hour. And that will wrap up our stock.
So 28 cars go down in the category there. And our number one currently is Randy Eakins, was 148 under. Went 10.16 on the 11.65 for that F-Stocker. The Corky Welfel, currently number 2. Pete Lancees, number 3. Nick Ryder, number 4. And Michael Rook, number 5. What do they want? They want super stock? Super stock. 3 and 4. Super stock to 3 and 4. Attention in the pits. Super stock to 3 and 4, please. Eliminations on the ladder. They will race heads up. This is Jim Cagle and Randy Eakins. Eakins the left side, the 2010 Challenger out of Sikeston, Missouri. And out of Hartford, Michigan, Jim Cagle goes
All right, they're getting them fired up right now. Quick Rod. Dialing in. It's the 890 index class. A lot of dragsters. I see a lot of wings over there in the side of the tower. Got radio chatter saying everything is ready to go. First pair up. Jared Cooper out of London, Ohio, in his Gebhardt all-weather systems dragster. That'll be, looks like a dark blue one on the left lane. Right lane to bright green. Donnie Hardman, Wallace, West Virginia, in his Race Tech. And they are running on a 400 Pro tree. 4/10 Pro tree, 890 index. Lots of throttle stops in this class as well. You'll see a lot of big mile per hours here. And here we are, pre-stage, right lane. Hardman goes in first. Cooper follows. Tree fires. And here we go. Left lane, 007. Jared Cooper right out of the gate. Good light. Goes 876, a touch quick, 154.6 miles per hour. Hardman in the right lane goes an 896, 167. But he missed the tree. He was a 10th on the tree up front, so he needs to take a few numbers out. Pat Martin out of London, Ohio, coming up now in his American dragster. Transcend Asphalt, dialing in an 890. Can't imagine asphalt it's got to be a seasonal thing up here in the cold weather. Down where I come from, you can do it pretty much year round. Jeff Stricker out of Montauk, Pennsylvania. 24 Race Tech, one of the new ones. Mickey Thompson and VP Fuels. Trip, zip, green for Martin. 6:27 at the 8th quarter mile, 10:24, 101. He clicked it early there. I don't know what happened with Martin's machine there. Jeff Stricker in the Race Tech, 065 up front, goes 892. Look at that mile per hour, 180 miles per hour. We were looking for those big ones, and that is the most thus far for the event. 180 miles an hour in the Jeff Stricker machine. Coming up now, left lane, the blue and white, not on file. Jim Glenn here in the right lane out of Germantown, Wisconsin, is Oakley, sponsored by Glenn's Transmissions. Left lane was 006 red, 888, 182. Jim Glenn, right lane, 881, little quick, 175 with an 024 light for the Glenn's Transmission entry. All right, I got another pair. They're looking at each other saying, you ready? Are you ready? Waiting on the thumbs up. Right lane coming up is going to be a blower car. Big huffer on the big block. Blowing off some debris there in the water box. And now left lane comes up. Right lane fires up. Left lane carbureted, right lane, big block, big blower with the zoomies. Got that blower loping. Love it. High gear burnout for the right side. I suspect we will have a huge mile per hour here in the right lane. Racers, if you have not yet turned in your tech cards, please get them turned in so we can get them put in the system. This is Quick Rod time trial number 1. Super stock, you should be in 3 and 4. Super stock, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Again, super stock 3 and 4. Whoo! Right lane. He just wanted to run it out the back door. That big blower car, 14 up front, 708 and only 160, but a 708. He's a little quick. Left lane, 924 at 145 for the carbureted entry. Right lane coming up on a single here, Pat DeBottis out of Howell, Michigan. It's an M&M dragster here in the 890 Quick Rod Index. Again, we have called super stock to 3 and 4. DeBottis, pre-staged, staged, tree fires. Here we go. Immediately on the stop, 008 reaction. And on the big end, kicks the stripe, 892, 185 miles per hour. Solid lap. Still got a few more stragglers back there coming around. Don't forget, I believe we are still on Facebook Live right now. Facebook Live. Text your buddies, call them, tell them to listen in. And if they download the IHRA app on the computer or on your cellular device. All right, looks like right lane is injected, left lane carburetor. Right lane, Leo Zinda the third, number 3, the Trey, out of Clinton, Michigan. It's an 18 American dragster. Burnouts are complete now. I got them backed up, ready to go. Here in Hebron, Ohio. One more light to go here for Leo in the right lane. Red light, 12 red for the left lane. Left lane, 898, 165. Right lane for Zinda, 890, right on it. 890 with a 9 at the end. 178.6 miles per hour. 10 on the tree. 19 thou package right there for Zinda. If we were in eliminations, not bad. Steve Edward coming up out of Patas. In the door car, got the dragster in the left. Again, a lot of names not on file, so please get your tech cards turned in, racers. Super Rod, Super Rod. This is your first call, lanes 5 and 6. Super Rod, 5 and 6, please. Super Rod. This is your first call, Super Rod, 5 and 6. Door car, Steve Edwards, 025. Goes an 882, a little quick, 172. Left lane, 892, 180. Just 2 hundredths above, 180.07 miles per hour. Right lane, the red dragster on a single. Kenny Farrell from Rockville, South Carolina, in his undercover. Under pressure. Four-link car. On the stop, 046. And it unleashes on the big end. 898, 179 miles per hour. Does that wrap? Nope, got a few more out there. Super Stock should be in 3 and 4. Super Rod, 5 and 6. Super Rod, 5 and 6, please. Super Rod to lanes 5 and 6. Super Rod is our 990 index class. Right now, this is Quick Rod. We got a few more back there. Trying to look out the window. Injected car coming up. Steve Taylor out of Hebron, Ohio, if I said that correctly. Taylor is wingless here. No wing on the back of this car. Burnout complete. He's getting it backed up. So this, I believe, is the last one. I got Super Stock coming out, is what I hear in my ear. I suspect we'll probably see a lot of people from Ohio. Oh, blink of the light. He got up on the limiter. There we go. That messed him up on his reaction, but that's all right. Got the jitters out of the way. 8th mile, 6:17, quarter mile, 895 at a $1.75. Big mile per hour for the fuel injected car. And that will do it for Quick Rod, the 890 Quick Rod Index. Super Stock in the water box right now. James Rawlings out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, and the Sunfire. That is an 05 Pontiac Sunfire from Hippie Handmade Headers and Nasty Speed and Performance. These are Super Stock GTD in the left lane. Index of a 1020. See how much quicker he'll go. Right lane, Earl Rowe out of Newark, Ohio. 88 Camaro. I call it the IHRA Camaro, the way it looks. That's the IHRA look. Index of an 1155. So probably see a lot of big wheel stands in this category here in Super Stock. Rawlings kicks it red, 031 red. Goes a 948. Right lane, Earl Rowe. 1017 at 130. All right, got the Mustang over there in the left lane, right lane. That is an AMC AMX. Sponsored by Strange Engineering and AH Atkins Racing. Red light for Garrett Gezzi. So Gezzi did not stage properly, will not get a time on Garrett's run in the AMX. No time. Left lane, 909 at 150 for the Mustang. All right, coming up now, we got a 65 Chevy 2. WBS. That was a 4-speed car there in the left lane. Rick Nicolau had a red light, 972 at 137. Right lane, Herbie Null out of Greencastle, Pennsylvania, coming in for the Hoosier car, 1003, 132. Up next, that is a Cobalt, an 08 Cobalt, Andy Cronenbitter out of Millersport, Ohio, 1070 index for his GTG automatic. Chris Hall, Elwood, Utah. Beautiful country out there. He's got a 17 Copo Camaro. Meta Motorsports. Beautiful Camaro here in the right lane. And Hall in the Camaro, 905 at 149. Left lane, Cronenbitter, 954, 138. We don't have our qualifier sheet turned on at this moment. Left lane, Mark Sanders, Harrison, Ohio. Another 08 Cobalt. Sponsored by PK Race Cars and Diane Lefty. Right lane, Mike Fuller, coming in from Bellevue, Michigan. 13 Mustang. Looks maybe white on blue or silver on blue, a light silver. Two-tone. Fuller missing the tree big time. He missed it. Mark Sanders, 075. And goes on 949 at 137 on a 1055, so he's about a second quick. Mike Fuller, 1008, 134, missing the tree. Right lane on a single here. A.H. Adkins out of Ravenswood, West Virginia. Another 69 AMX, the yellow with red trim. Index of a 995. Again, Super Rod, you should be in 5 and 6. Super Rod, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. Atkins, oh man, hopping the tires in first gear, snatched the clutch, went to second, and then lifted. No bueno. So he was 19 red, and it just started jumping around, and he snatched second a little early, and still no good. Taking a little Wednesday morning stroll down the track here in the right side. They're telling me he is not under power and clicked it off. Violent tire hop when he let go of that clutch on the hit. And we have some our track crew. I see a four-wheeler out there to go push. And he had enough momentum to clear at the exit, at least to start the burnout here. For Dennis Stewart, Port Orange, Florida. Coming in from the Sunshine State. That is a 90 Dodge Daytona. Stewart Performance and Hickory enclosed trailer sales. His GTK automatic, 1120 index. Final call, Super Stock. Final call, Super Stock. Third call for Super Rod to 5 and 6. Third call, Super Rod, 5 and 6. Let's see what Stewart will do in his Daytona from Port Orange, Florida. Tree fires, wheels up, second gear, coming in third gear. 19 on the tree, screaming the tack. 10:08, 131 miles per hour. Guess they're pushing between 7,000 and 8,000 RPMs on the stripe. We have Frank Beasley, and in his Grand Am, that's a 95 Grand Am, coming in from Taylorsville, North Carolina. In the orange Mustang, George Wright, Carlton, Michigan. It is a 96 Mustang. Keep wanting to say dial-ins, but it's index. And I believe the right lane, the orange car, is a stick shift. So we'll see. See if we can figure that out. Left lane's a GTH automatic for Beasley. Well, George Wright, 985 in the right lane. The orange car, 136. Beasley had the better light. 15 up front, goes at 10:06 at 132 miles per hour. Doug Duell out of Newburgh, Indiana. Newburgh. 65 Plymouth Barracuda with the Hemi under the hood. Coming in for the ATI AFCO Hoosier Fuel Lab. Mopar. Right lane, Mike Cotton. Cave Creek, Arizona. Pretty good drive for him. 71 Barracuda. So a pair of Barracudas. And it's going to be Duell to the stripe first. 9:06, 146. Right lane Cotton, 10:05, 130. A few more. This might be our last pair. I can't see. Brian Oakes, left side, Gen 1 Camaro. It's a 69 Camaro. Hickory enclosed trailer sales. Right lane, Darcy Clare, out of Alberta, Canada. 64 Plymouth Saloy. Never heard of the Saloy. Red Door Racing. Well, right lane has a red light for Darcy. 960, 137. Brian Oakes in the blue Camaro. 917 at 145. And I believe that wraps up Super Stock. So Super Rod, you should be suited up. Top Sportsman, you're on deck, I believe. Super Rod. Let's get dressed. Get suited up. Top Sportsman, 3 and 4. Top Sportsman, 3 and 4. Top Sportsman to 3 and 4, please. First call, Top Sportsman to 3 and 4. Subscribe and like us on the web, IHRA.TV. IHRA.TV. IHRA fans, if you're watching live, you'll be able to see it later in the week. IHRA.TV right now. Right now, I believe we are on Facebook Live on our IHRA Facebook page. Super Rod. This is a 990 index and a 400 Pro tree. They are allowed to use throttle stops, no deep stage, and quarter mile. Man, I'm telling you, I am a fan of quarter mile. Love me some 1320. Got a, looks like a Gen 1 Camaro in the left lane. Again, Top Sportsman to lanes, to the lanes. Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. All right, 3 out of 4 bulbs lit. Looking for that 990 on the scoreboard. 10:03 at 129 for the left lane. Right lane 10:15 at 153. All right, I'm back. Bruce Broker, coming in from Brunswick, Ohio. Camaro, he went a 10.25, 147, right lane a 992, 147. Bruce is going to have to put a little tune in it, get it down to the 990 index. Coming up now in the Roadster, the convertible, if you will, Rob Cropfield out of Hamilton, Ohio. 67 Camaro. Brian Johnson. Ohio in a Plymouth Valley. Right lane a 987, 147 miles per hour. Left lane 990, right on it. 174. Good lap, but he was 18 red for Cropfield. So coming up now, that's a 91 Daytona. John Schnitzer out of Butler, Pennsylvania, otherwise known as Jack. Abruzzi Transmissions on board. Right lane, Mike Lagos out of Cass City, Michigan. Z28 Camaro, level performance, Hoosier and Lagos. 17 red for Schnitzer. $9.99 at 159 for the left lane. Lagos, 983, 149. All right, pair of roadsters on the line now. Rick Swank out of Greenville, Tennessee. 2427 Ford Roadster. Right lane, Paul Brown, Cass City, Michigan. 27 Roadster. A Mopar right side, Ford in the left. Here in our Super Rod 990 Index, time trial 1. Top Sportsman, you should be in the lanes. Top Sportsman, you should be in the lanes, please. Brown kicks it 022 red in the right lane. Red light 997 at 156. Swank 011 and a 990. Dead on with a 5. Gives him a 16th out package in eliminations. All right, we got the Tri-5s coming up now. The Tri-5 Chevrolet side by side with the round roofs. Single parachute in the left, twin parachutes in the right. Look for a big mile per hour right lane. 990, dead on with a 9 at 165 miles per hour. Left lane, 10.05 at 142.27. All right, Bill Jackson in the right lane out of Mansfield, Ohio. Illumina, 83 Lumina in the right lane. Bill Jackson Racing Engines. Fabrication and Goodyear. Right lane, Jackson with a 000 red. And he goes a 986 at 165. Left lane, little quick, 980, 167 miles per hour. Mark Harmon and Steve Theodore. Harmon, left lane, Sunman, Indiana, 69 Camaro. Theodore out of Lancaster, Ohio. That's a 63 Corvette. Convertible or roadster, if you will. Call it what you will. Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Third call, Sportsman, Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Theodore with a red light. 984, 169. Harmon, left side, 982, little quick, 141. And coming up down the right lane, that is a Pontiac Grand Prix. Rocky Clark out of Plymouth, Ohio. Jackson's Performance. Left side, can't see. Looks like a little roadster over there. Not on file yet. lane for the Roadster, $9.99 at 163. Rocky Clark in the right lane, $9.92 at 174. I got a Robbie Clark at my track where I come from, and this is Rocky that just went down. Morgan Napier, Etna, Ohio. Oldsmobile Cutlass. It ain't your father's Oldsmobile. Right lane, the Camaro, Gen 1. With the LED taillights in it. Got a nice look on the trans brake. And right lane, 989, 162. Left side, 988. Both of them a little quick. At 162 for Napier. Eddie Arnold coming up now. Another Cutlass. Right side out of Salon, Ohio. Left lane is a Vega with all the scare stickers on it. Right lane, Eddie missed the tree. He was a 10th off the line. A 10th to react. 10:03 to 154. And left lane. Left lane was 003 up front. Good job on the tree. 996, 143. All right, we got a pair of roadsters here. Pat Martin and Jesse Fritz. Martin in the left lane out of London, Ohio. That is a 27 Davis Roadster. Right lane, Jesse Fritz. 67 Camaro Roadster from Green Nip, Illinois. Wasting Fuel Promotions. Gosh, I love that. Here in the 990 class of Super Rod. And Fritz, 18 on the tree, 989, 164. Martin was 15 on the tree, only 3 thou separated them, 991 at 167. Coming up now, we have Kim Fritz from Greenup, Illinois. I'm sure related to Jesse in some form or fashion, an 18 Corvette. Right lane to 992 for Fritz. Left lane 984. Jim Kreitzer coming up. Kreitzer out of Wapakoneta, Ohio. I believe that's a Corvette Roadster over there. Right lane. Lumina maybe? I can't tell. This is our door car Super Rod entries. Well, right lane went to go get up on it, and it jumped forward, rolled through. Left lane on a single, 982, 168. Right lane does not get to back up and do it again. He'll have to wait for session number 2. It's the way it rolls sometimes. All right, we got a Malibu and a Camaro. Left lane in the Malibu, 83 G-body, Joseph Carbascio out of Clarksburg, West Virginia. Right lane, Kenny Farrell out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. KF Leasing, Under Pressure, and TPMS. West Virginia left, South Carolina right. Farrell kicking it 20 red, but that's all right. It's practice. Carbascio 22 green, left lane. Goes a 988, 146. Right lane with a red light for Farrell, 1002, 135. Next pair up, not on file yet. Man, those throttle stops kick in, they wiggle around, and they are gone. Left lane 998 at a $167. Right lane a 987 at 173. Big mile per hour. All right, couple of Gen 1 Camaros side by side here. Got a 69 in the left lane of James Cosdet from Delaware, Ohio. Warrenback Speed Shop. Right lane with the wheelie bars and the parachute, or sissy bars as some people call them. Sissy bars in the line. And it's going to be right lane 974, 163. Left lane 971 at only 137. So almost a 30-mile, well, we'll call it 25-mile-an-hour difference between those two. And both of them missed the tree. Left lane was 2/10. Right lane only 1/10 reaction. Sean Graham, Sunbury, Ohio in the left lane. The 96 Cutlass. Right lane, we have the Vet Roadster. Cherry red. Well, Graham, 001 red. Clicks the stripe, 963. 156, right lane a 970 at 163. All right, looks like a Vega in the left lane and 27 Ford to the right. Gary Lincoln out of Cumberland, Ohio. Final call, Top Sportsman, final call. Top Sportsman, final call to the lanes. Final call for Top Sportsman to the lanes. All right, I believe this is our last one. I think it was a Cutlass. I'm not sure. I'm in an Oldsmobile. 981, 158 miles per hour, and a Trip Zip light, but red. So that should conclude our 990 index of Super Rod. We have Top Sportsman coming up next. You should be in the lanes. If you are a Top Sportsman, you need to be in the lanes at this time. Top Dragster, you're on deck. We'll be calling you up shortly. Going to do a little track maintenance, little touch-up. And like I said, while we're doing our track maintenance, right now we are on Facebook, is the word I'm getting. We're on Facebook Live, and then later in the weekend we will be on IHRA.tv and Speed Sport 1. We'll have more details about that as the weekend continues. Top Dragster, you are called. Lanes 3 and 4. Top Dragster, 3 and 4. Top Dragster to lanes 3 and 4 at this time. This is your first call. Top Dragster. Final call, Top Sportsman. Final call for Top Sportsman. And first call, Top Dragster. First call, Top Dragster to the lanes at this time. All right, looks like we are coming back up with our second spray. We did the right lane first, now coming back up in the left.
Eliminations on the ladder, they will race heads up. This is Jim Cagle and Randy Eakins. Eakins the left side, the 2010 challenger out of Sikeston, Missouri. And out of Hartford, Michigan, Jim Cagle. The M stock automatic.
All right, here we go. Top Sportsman. They are fired up and in the water. We have Lester Johnson in the left lane. Ken Langlois in the right. 58 Corvette burnout complete in the left lane for Lester Johnson coming in from Cynthiana, Kentucky. Right lane, Ken Langlois out of Milan, Michigan. 92 Cutlass. All right, 8th mile here in Top Sportsman and Top Dragster, 8th mile. All right, they thought Lester had a problem. They looked underneath it. Life is good. He got the thumbs up, and he's going to pre-stage it. Top Sportsman, these are your door cars. Heads up. Pre-staged. Johnson and Langlois. Staged. Woo! Left lane, cruise missile. 396, 185. Langlois, 458, 153 miles per hour. Burnout's complete now for the next pair. Wow. Lester Johnson, that 58 Corvette was not scared to take on the 660 feet. Here's Jimmy Fallon out of Trenton, Ohio, 68 Camaro. He is still backing up after a lengthy burnout. Right lane, the Corvette. Looks like a 63 split window on the nitrous. You see him purging it out there right now. The crew adjusting the wheelie bars, getting everything set. Right lane trying to get that nitrous bottle pressure right where he wants it. And we are live on the big screen. The big screen over in the left lane. You see it up and running right now. Left lane straight. 411, 171. Both of them pulling the laundry. Right lane, 415 at a $172. Fallon with a 990, 60 foot. Whoo! Track is hooking good. Glad to have Rusty on board with us all weekend. Hello, sir. Thank you. We got Dwayne Rice now out of Grove City, Ohio. 22 Camaro. I didn't think they were making the Camaro up through 22, but could be. All right, left lane, sitting on pre-stage, waiting on right lane to get up there. Mountain Motor car here in the right side, one of two this weekend for Rice. He's going to run one of them, campaign one here in Top Sportsman, the other one in Mountain Motor. Right lane, Rice with a red light, and it went right. He lifted. Left lane, clean run, 003 red, 475 at a $145. A little slow on the mile per hour. Right lane, uber slow because he lifted. Firebird coming up in the left lane, 68 Firebird, Aaron Gleisler out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. All right, Top Sportsman. We are in the middle of session number one. Top Dragster, you should be in the lanes. Third call, Top Dragster. Third call, Top Dragster. So right lane takes off. Clean run, 436 at a $160. Left lane did not mash the gas. The loud pedal was there. He did not lose fire, but I don't know why something didn't stage right. So we'll have to come around in session number two, get a good run. So coming up now in the left lane, that is a Mini Cooper, believe it or not. We're going to call it a mid-engine or a rear-engine Mini Cooper. Randy Chestnut and David Pazik back to race registration. Once again, Randy Chestnut. Randy Chestnut, we need you back to race registration. And David Pazik. David Pazik. You also need to go back to race registration. The Mini Cooper in the left lane. Camaro Gen 1 right, staged up. Tree fires, here we go. 9,000 between them. Right lane, a 458, 153. Left lane for the Mini, 478 at 143. And these are light with regular. The Mini Cooper, it looks neat, 478, 143. All right, Jerry Albert out of Avon, Ohio. 97 Camaro. Catfish Camaro. Right lane looks like a either an Oldsmobile or a Lumina or something like that. And left lane, Albert, 424, 166, 15 on the tree. Right lane, 13 on the tree, a little better. 486 at 142. Right lane, backing up right now, Gerald Jones out of Milford, Michigan, in his Chevrolet. Right lane checking the wheelie bars out there. Left lane, his crew is done. They've got it race ready. Thumbs up for the right for Jones. And he moves forward. Camera crews everywhere here this weekend for the IHRA. And it is left lane, 453, 154 miles per hour. And right lane, 447 at 156. The Outlaw Nitro Series here at Darana Raceway. Pat Gabatis out of Howell, Michigan, right lane. The Dodge Dakota pickup. Another pickup in the left lane. Looks also to be a Mopar. Car number 401K. I reckon that's how he funds it. Drivers, please make sure that you get your tech cards turned in, please, so we can get everything put into the computer. We need all your information. Please write neatly. Be legible. Left lane still slow. Right lane moving on. Gabatis, 485, 143 miles per hour, and a 003 light. Left lane, 026, and slows it down. He had some problems, so I believe that is it for Top Sportsman. We're going to Top Dragster next. All right, we have some mail. We have some delivery here in the tower. If I call your name, please send somebody up to come get your packages. Alan Reynolds, Ryan Miller, Mike Murphy, Ruth Long, and Terry Haddock. Again, we have some UPS packages and FedEx and mail delivery up here in the tower. First floor, race operations. Alan Reynolds, Ryan Miller, Mike Murphy, Ruth Long, and Terry Haddock. If you guys can send somebody up here to retrieve your packages, we would appreciate that. And of course, I said Randy Chestnut, we need you at race registration. If you have not yet been there, Randy Chestnut and David Pazik. David Pazik, we need you to race registration as well. And we have Top Dragster getting ready to go. And I believe that will conclude our first time trial session in its entirety. Oh, we got one more Top Sportsman. Okay. I see a Mopar door car over there. And then we'll go to Top Dragster. So one more Top Sportsman. It is a Mopar of some sort. It's a Plymouth Duster. Wheelie bars and twin chutes. The bullhorn sticking out of the front fender just behind the front tire. Okay, low RPM burnout. Hopefully that took care of business. And I have top dragster right here in front of me in the glass. So as soon as we run this last duster here, we'll do a printout and change the category over to top dragster. Purging the nitrous bottle there in the Mopar. Getting the bottle pressures just right. The crew made an adjustment on the right wheelie bar. Got it lowered down where it needed to be. Pretty high idle as it gets bumped in pre-stage. At 154, and that does it for Top Sportsman. Top dragsters coming at you. You'll see a different variation, a lot of blowers here, whether it's a Roots type or a screw blower on top, or if it's a Pro Charger hanging down near the crankshaft. And they are running 8-mile, regular 500 bracketry, just like Top Sportsman. Woo! Loud and proud coming up in the left lane. Right lane, Ricky Molnar out of Seville, Ohio, in his 16 American dragster. Left lane got the humper sitting up on top of it. Very loud. Wind blowing from left lane to right lane, right across the track. Maybe a little bit of a tailwind direction, but mainly left to right. Dragsters on the line, both have wings. Left lane in the water does not. I wonder if that'll play into anything here. Left lane, bad tire shake, and it went left. He lifted. Ricky in the right lane, his American car, he wheels it down to a 424, 163 miles per hour. Wayne Landry coming up here in the No Fear car out of St. Bernard, Louisiana. I believe he was over at in Indy this past weekend. Decided to stay up here in Ohio. Here in Top Dragster. I believe that's Miss Ricky out there in the headset talking to him. Hello. Hello. I see Wayne out there waving. Glad to have you out here, sir. And little tire shake in the left lane. He got out there in the rocks. So they're getting the rocks blown out for the left side. And we are very close. We got the go signal. Thumbs up from our starters down there. We are ready to go. Big burnout for Wayne in the right lane. Wayne Landry. Wayne is not scared to back up, that's for sure. He backs up pretty quickly. You better be on your toes and ready to go. Tim Kelly in the left lane. Wayne Landry, 392, 184 miles an hour, 15 on the tree. Left lane, 18 on the tree for Tim, 450, 153. Team Overkill Motorsports in the left lane, Fancy. We need Hot Rod back to the lanes, please, for time trial number 2. Hot Rod to the lanes, please. 1090 index, Hot Rod back to the lanes for time trial number 2. First call, Hot Rod, session number 2 to the lanes. All right, 3 bulbs lit, right lane bumps in. Right lane, 10 on the tree, 447 at 154. Left lane, 487 at 94. Slowing it down there on that one. Next pair, that's Troy Williams in the Phantom, Bradenton, Florida. Beautiful area down there. Right lane, Chris Ruzicka, Westerville, Ohio, in his 16 Race Tech. Ruzicka, 447 at 154 with a 38 light. Left lane, Williams, Troy Williams Jr. on the Phantom, 008, 463, 149. Both of them have a 10 60 foot. And the next pair. Couple of 4-link cars here. Yeah, I see the plane flying up there. Is that Spirit, the yellow planes? Oh, right lane broke. He pulls over, thank you. Left lane, 416, 173 miles an hour. Right lane having some issues out there. Broke a transmission, input shaft, something. I don't think it was a rear end. It looked like something a little forward to the rear end behind the engine. 002 on the tree, and immediately lost power, and he pulls over. Thank you so much. Racers, remember, if you got a problem, please pull over to the guardrail. We'll come get you. Just out of respect for your racers behind you. Oh, they say it is the rear end now. Okay. Locked up. We're going to need the floor jack, I guess. Hopefully he has some spare parts. Get it fixed up, ready to go for session number 2, or at least maybe number 3.
Come on, Ryan Shield. Don't be scared. Go get your car and bring it to the lanes.
Don't forget, if you have mail, we called some names, and if you have mail, come get it. Looks like most of it left already. All right, looks like they got it on the dollies now, getting ready to push it back. And the dollies seem to be working nicely. It's an unfortunate break, but we do appreciate you pulling over. All right. We got our drivers suited up, and we got the go signal. Thumbs up. Persinger in the right lane, and I believe Parker Brothers Racing in the left. Orange and yellow and purple in the left lane. Man, Parker Brothers doing a big burnout. Persinger already backing up. Parker pretty quick on the reverse. We should have Hot Rod to the lanes. Hot Rod to the lanes, please. Hot Rod, you should be in the lanes. Hot Rod, you should be in the lanes. Got to be Hot Rod for time trial session number 2. Left lane was 16 red, 438 at 157. Right lane, Persinger, 009 green, good light, 451, 153. Kara Jo Brink coming up now out of Avonmore, Pennsylvania. 06 undercover. Right lane, Frank Brink. They're related. 23 American. So we've got an undercover in the left and an American in the right. I would assume maybe wife and husband. And Kara coming off of a 10 grand win in Milan. Pro Mod Nationals. Good job there. Seeing she lay down a lap against her husband, Frank, here in the right lane. And it's a red light start for Kara Jo. 22 red. And she goes 463 at 151. Right lane, Frank. 452, 153. And a big burnout for the right lane. He's almost at the 660 cone. Holy smokes. Left lane, backed up. Got it in low, ready to go. We are nearing the end of our top dragsters, if not at the end. I don't see anything else under the tower tunnel here in Hebron at Darana Raceway. This is our last pair. Confirmed. Thank you, research. Appreciate that. We're sitting on pre-stage, right lane stages, left lane to follow. Woo! Right lane, 4 flat, 181. Left lane, 451 at 154. And that will do it for Top Dragster. Time trial session 1 is now complete in all categories. Session number 1 is finished. Starting again with time trial session number 2 now. Hot Rod coming to the line. Thunderbird and a Ford Mustang. Fox body. Kevin Sanders. The Boogie Lights Mustang coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Morgan Napier out of Etna, Ohio in the Thunder Chicken. This is our 1090 index 500 Pro Tree. All right, we got the go signal. Again, Morgan Napier coming up in the Thunderbird. Kevin Sanders in the Mustang. Boogie Lights. Stock 3 and 4. I need stock 3 and 4. Stock class to lanes 3 and 4. Stock 3 and 4, please. Once again, we need stock to 3 and 4, please, for your time trial session number 2. And then however many rounds we can get in for tomorrow, potential weather. Right lane Sanders, 34 on the tree, goes to 7:10. I'm sorry, that was in the 8th mile. Got to get that habit out of here. 11:03, 125. Napier, 10:98, 151. Looking at a 1090 index here. Both of them a little high. Pete Maduri, burnout's complete. Cavalier in the left lane from North New York. Dynabraid Power Tools. Joe Clark in the right lane out of Grove City, Ohio in the gray S10. United Garage Door and Foley Lewis Racing. All right, Kenny Underwood and Bill Wittenauer. Wittenauer, 1091 at 123. Good lap. Kenny Underwood, Fortville, Indiana. Camaro, the Chevrolet bow tie side, 1102 at 141. So at the ready line right now, a pair of Novas, 69 left, 70 right. Carl Trader and Terry Binkley, respectively. Ohio, Newark, Ohio for Binkley, 14 red. And he goes 11:07 at 137. Left lane, Carl Trader out of Charlotte, Pennsylvania. Charlotte was 008 red, goes at 1093 at 144. Mike Ruzicka, Denny Napier out of South Lake, Texas. He's in the Vega. Ruzicka in a 70 Plymouth Duster. Red light for Napier, 004 red. Ruzicka Wheeling the Duster to a 1089 at 139. Napier with a red light, 1093 at 135. All right, left lane, Chevelle maybe. Right lane, Larry Payton out of Chester, Pennsylvania. Square body S10 with a red light. 006 red for Larry. Payton moving on down. 1094, 152. Left lane, 1074, 134 miles per hour. Good looking Camaro coming up now in the right lane. Joe Cardamone out of Baltimore, Ohio. Left lane, the red Beretta, KB Carbs. Jim Unum from Anna, Ohio. A lot of locals here at Darana Raceway in Hebron, Ohio. Beautiful weather, gorgeous. Woke up this morning at the hotel thinking, okay, normal shorts and t-shirt kind of day. Walked outside, oh, it was just beautiful. What they call a Chamber of Commerce type of day. Right lane, Cardamone, 1094, 126. Unum, little red, little quick, 016 red. Goes at 1083, big mile per hour, 161 in the Beretta. Wow. Tony McFall, 63 Chevy twice. Superior paint and body in Burris Racing. Les Harris in the right lane. Down the road from Grover Hill, Ohio. Square body S10. Double 06 light for McFall in the left lane. Gets to the stripe. 1102 at 115. Right lane, Les Harris for the win. I mean, for the right lane, 1084 at 131. All right, Camaro left side, Gen 1 for Marsha McFall, Tip City, Ohio. Dan Funk, Patascald, Ohio, the 62 Chevy 2. Well, McFall, let's see, 048 red, 1103 at 117. Dan Funk, 1130, 120. All right, burnout's complete now. Got a Catfish Camaro in the left lane. Sean Pitts from London, Ohio. Rudy Matthews, Ohio City, Ohio. Gen 1 Camaro. 31-year difference between those two cars. Those of you listening in at home, welcome to Darana Raceway here in Hebron, Ohio. Hello. Sean Pitts in the left lane. 1097 at 121. Rudy Matthews, 1095, 146 here. Man, I'm loving these quarter-mile laps. Loving it. Next pair up, got the, looks like an S10 in the left lane. Still not on file. Racers, get your tech cards turned in, please. Right lane, Don Moyer, Pickerington, Ohio. The Automotive Technicians Camaro. This is our 1090 index. Lots of cars here in Hot Rod. Moyer, right lane, 1091 at 147. Left lane, 1042. Ooh, about a half a second quick almost there. 145 miles an hour. 001 light. Dennis Mead now out of Newark, Ohio. 83 Camaro. Right lane about the same. Ron Foss, Lucas, Ohio. Both on the throttle stop. Dennis Mead with the red light, 1085, right at 1096 for Foss. 139 miles per hour. Welcome to our race fans from Palm Bay, Florida. Glad to have you listening in on our Facebook Live feed at the moment. Later in the weekend, we'll have a couple of more options. You can watch live on TV. All right, Camaro right side. Little Ford Chevy battle here. Left lane, Jimmy Raper. Varner Transmissions, Par Racing Engines, and Chant Motorsports. Goes at 1090 at 141. Right lane, Steve Unikas. Rising Sun, Ohio. 1087, 133. Camaro and looks to be a Mopar here in the right lane. 68 Dodge Dart. Pro Temp and Pro Temp Heating and Cooling. Power Glide Services. Trip zip for Paul Brown. Perfect light. Left lane was 009 right there with him. And it's going to be left lane. 009 dead zero. Lays down a 9,000 package if this were eliminations. Paul Brown, trip zip, and 1087 with a 9. 145 miles per hour in the quarter mile. Jimmy Bargo, Barberville, Kentucky. Jeff Smith, Kendallville, Indiana. Vega in the right lane. Camaro with the vinyl roof in the left lane. Clean car, very clean. Well, right lane, Jeff Smith, 004, red. 1079, little quick, 133, quick on both ends there, Jeff. Slow her down, reel it back. Jeremy Bargo, 1092 at 139, also 002 red. So the blue vet in the left lane over there, that is Scotty Reinskild out of Brooksville, Indiana. Rob Foss, right side out of Lucas, Ohio. Square body S10, the red one. And a lot of cars here in Hot Rod. The Hot Rod class, pretty full. A lot of entries, love to see it. This is time trial session number 2. 68 Corvette, 004 on the tree. Cruising on down. 1088 at 145. What about stock? All right, stock. We should have you in the lane. Stock, final call. Stock, final call. Quick Rod, to the lanes, please. Quick Rod, to the lanes, please. Your first call for Quick Rod, the 890 index. Quick Rod, to the lanes, please. We got Ed Pauly and Keith Williams now. North Carolina for Pauly. Par Race Engines, Mickey Thompson, and House of Pain. Right lane Williams, Belmont Chassis, and Pickett's Metalworks. Ooh, that Camaro came to life. Pauly in the left lane. 1090 to $139. Right lane Williams, 1079, 144 miles per hour. And if Jack, if you're listening at home, buddy, they're going super speed. I tell you what, out here at Darana Raceway, The Monza coming up now in the right lane, 75 Monza. Ray Miller, the Miller machine out of Mansville, Ohio. Miller Racing Transmissions. His passenger door was open, and the crew quickly took care of that for him. Miller on the single, 51 on the tree. Under full power now. 1092, 149 miles per hour. Next pair. Got the, looks like an Oldsmobile over there in the left lane, dialing in at 1090. Right lane, Randy Eakins out of Sikeston, Missouri. That is a 2010 Challenger. Oh, we moved over. We're in stock now. Okay. We moved out of Hot Rod and we're over to stock. Session number 2.
Hey, 88.5 FM on your radio dial. If you cannot hear the PA at your particular area, it's always good to put it on in your trailer. 88.5 FM will get you the broadcast there. Monty doing an awesome job. I'm going to let him have a sandwich and a little bite to eat, a little drink, and I'll take over for a few minutes, and then it's run around crazy weekend here at IHRA Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. If you're watching online, thank you for tuning in on IHRA TV on YouTube or Speed Sport 2 all day today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. As long as there's racing going on at IHRA this weekend, it is free to watch on YouTube. And that is brought to you from the IHRA and Darana Hybrid and Speed Sport. All right. Just going down there, that was the Pontiac. I've already got one. Of Don Turk, and Mike Cotton was in the left side. Staging up right now, Darcy Clark and Nick Ryder. Ryder, left side, the F-Stock Automatic 68 Barracuda. Right side, 64 Plymouth Fury out of Parkland. Red Door Racing, Darcy Clark, B-Stock Automatic. Both the way clean. Ryder 25 up front. Good starting line reaction time. Work their way down the racetrack. Clark in the right lane goes 10:45, 125 mile an hour. And Ryder 10:94 on that 12:15 index. That moves Ryder to the number 4 position on the ladder currently, provisionally. And Scott Bartlett and Doug Duell. You know, Doug Duell got all kind of race cars. He's got the Dragon Wagon. He's got the ATI Cuda here. That's the left lane. Out of Newburgh, Indiana. He's double 04 red. Bartlett is 014 red. Duell's a C-Stock Automatic with a 1170 index. Goes 1071. Bartlett, that M-Stock Automatic, that big Delta 88. Is a 1315 index, goes 1213. Next pair up, Michael Sheehan and Michael Hours. Hours in the 71 Demon. Love that car over there on the left side out of Xenia, Ohio. And the right side, Mike Sheehan, 88 Ford Mustang out of Lansingburg, Michigan. Robert's Dairy Service and DeGrain's Dairy. 13 flat for the Mustang. That is an L-Stock Automatic. Goes 1205 at a $1.09. Left side, Hours, 1136 on the 1240. Hours sits number 11 at this point during round number 2 qualifying. Stevie T on the right side, the 66 Chevy 2. Out of Richfield, Ohio. Michael Walter Racing Engines, 1180 index there for that D-Stocker. Rowan Gears, and Scott Killinger. Nope, it's Klingler. I said it wrong at the first race because it was spelled wrong. Now they have it spelled right, and I'm trying to say it wrong like I did at the first race. Klingler, I got it. 1150 the index for the 22 Copo on the left side. VP Racing Fuels, big old logo down the side of that car. Copo Parts Direct. 1150 goes 10:08 there for Klingler. Nice pass there. And Tukolsky goes 10:66 on that 1180 number. Monty assumes that I'm sanitary enough that he handed me some hand sanitizer. If you shake my hand this weekend, you should probably use hand sanitizer. Bobby London goes down that left side. 68 Nova, 1245 for the H-Stock automatic. Goes 1141, 115 miles an hour there. Right side was 1220. At $1.07. Bruce Boyle and Chris Rickey. Oh, there's another man with two first names. Chris Rickey, Westerville, Ohio. 14 Mustang, those wired up electric Cobra Jets. 1060 for that F-Stock. And the right side, the I automatic of Bruce Boyle. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Quick Rod. Quick Rod, we need you to the lanes. Quick Rod, we need you to the lanes, please. Moving through stock, and Quick Rod, we need you to the lanes, please. Bruce Boyle goes 1158 on his 1260, so he's 1.02 under. And Ricky goes 917, 148 mile an hour in that Cobra Jet. Boyle is currently number 6 on the qualifying sheet. My eyes don't work that fast. I don't see Ricky on there, but I'm sure it'll pop up in just a second. Michael Rook and Dave Botta. Botta in the left side, that's 77 Firebird, right side, 89 Mustang GT. John Stock Racing car on the right side, that is M automatic. The Firebird is a J automatic, 1275 and 002 for Botta on the tree. 1167, 113 miles an hour there for Botta. Rook goes 1198 on his 1315. Mike Welfel going to stage up here on the right side of the racetrack. 1966 Chevy Deuce. F-Stock Rowan Gears. And the left side, Corky Welfel. I wonder if they rode here together. Both, I suspect it's probably true. Hi, Rusty. I looked to my left, and Rusty with AccuTime looking over my shoulder. I don't know if he's making sure I'm doing a good job or if that thing's working or not. 1215, or 1245 for the Camaro. That is the index on the left side for Corky Welfel. Mike is 001 red in the Chevy 2. That's the F-Stocker. Quick Rod, Quick Rod, Quick Rod, Quick Rod. Quick Rod. These things on. Quick Rod, we need you to the lanes, please. All right, Corky goes 1123 on his 1245. And Mike Welfel, 1131 on the 1210. Mike currently sits down there about the 25 spot. And there's another Mike. Mike Fenton on the right side. 1125 to dial in. David Pazek out of Upper Borel, Pennsylvania. 68 GTX goes down the racetrack at 1080 at 120 mile an hour. Brent Derrick, right side of the racetrack. Brent Derrick Motorsports, wheel stander out of Hookstown, PA. The Catfish Camaro, dial 1150 for his index. 1330 the index for Dawson Pauly in that long roof G-Body on the left side. Mark Lewis, Billy Wilson, and House of Pain Performance helping out on the Pauly machine, along with Tim Stickles and Scott Lanner. Pauly's 34 on the tree. Derek is 47 up front. Derek is a B stalker with an 1150 index, goes 1047. Pauly, 1330 index there for the Malibu, goes 1284. Next pair to stare up, Jesse Fritz and Jeff McKinney. McKinney in the Corvette on the left side of the racetrack, 03 model, out of Estero, Florida. This might be something you might see on the road at the traffic light. A little pair, they said, hey, you want to go? Got a Corvette and a Cobra Jet on the right side. The Cobra Jet is a 13 model, sponsored by Wasting Fuels Promotions. 1125, the index for the Cobra Jet. 1170 for that Corvette of McKinney. Final call. Quick rod, first call. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. First call, super stock. First call, super stock. To the lanes, please. First call, super stock to the lanes. Final call, quick rod. So Fritz is 17 on the tree, goes 1039, 128 mile an hour. And Jeff McKinney in that Corvette, 1064, 123 for that C Stalker. Larry Nelson and Kevin Anderson. Anderson, good looking 1969 Camaro G-Stock and the shoebox 55 Chevy of Larry Nelson, Sunbury, Ohio. That is a P-Stock. Rolling gears with a 1365 index and goes 1305. So 60 under, and Anderson goes 1128 on the 1230 for that G-Stock automatic Camaro. Next car up, Tim Barrett out of Nueva York, 1969 Camaro. Nice bright yellow with the black Le Mans stripes over the top. That's an F Stalker automatic with a 1215 base index. Boy, that one gets up on the bumper too. A lot of fun to watch these cars. When they get their money's worth out of the wheelie bars. Goes 1111 on the 1215. Yep, and this should wrap up stock with the final one staging up. Richard Mace out of Jacksonville, Florida. 90 Corvette. Next generation power, 1230 base index. Sounds like it turns some major RPMs going down there. It really winds that little small block. Goes 1129 on that 1230, and I think that wraps up Q2. Yeah, you're good. Quick Rod going to be coming around the corner, stepping up the pace. Quick Rod is 4/10 Pro Tree and an 890 index. You see a lot of dragsters in Quick Rod. Quick Rod, you can have a roadster, an altered, a dragster, a door car. You can have them all. You can have a throttle stop. It's a quarter mile. It's a 4/10 Pro Tree and an 8.90 index. You'll see a lot of 160, 170, high 170 mile an hour ETs on this deal. First pair out, Troy Williams Jr. from Bradenton, Florida. Overkill Motorsports, Fuel Factory, APD, and Mickey Thompson. That's the right side of the racetrack. Left side, Jared Cooper. Cooper out of London, Ohio. That's a 2002 Gebhardt dragster. All-weather systems sponsorship on the side of that car. Williams has been at all three of the races so far this year, and I don't know how many times in those three races I called Williams as a round winner. I'm telling you, that guy wore this racetrack and Milan out. Definitely got his money's worth over the weekends. Again, super stock. Attention in the pits, super stock. Super stock, we need you to the lanes. Super stock to the lanes, please. Wow, Jared Cooper goes 005. Williams is 021 on the tree. 890 is what they're shooting for, and Cooper goes 884.6. Troy Williams, 893 on the good side of the index. Steve Taylor and Kenny Farrell. Steve Taylor on the right side out of Casherton, Ohio. And the left side, Kenny Farrell. 2002 undercover dragster out of Rockville, South Carolina. Under pressure, RPMs, and KFL LLC. That's a lot of letters. It's a good thing my kindergarten teacher taught me the alphabet. Thank a teacher. Oh, there's my public service announcement. Without good teachers, none of us know what we're doing. We need a little bit better teachers when it comes to handwriting. Because when your name is misspelled in the computer, often it's because your handwriting is illegible. So have your 7-year-old child fill out your tech card. They might write better than you. My 13-year-old definitely writes better than me. So Taylor goes 892. Farrell goes 887. Donnie Hardman and Steve Edward. Hardman on the right side, and there is one of the door cars in the category. That's Steve Edward. I can't see the taillights, but I'm 99% sure that's a Cutlass over there. Edward is 002 red. Hardman is 001 green. Edward 002 red, 889 with a 3. He is getting that thing very close to perfection there. Hardman 887 with an 167 mile an hour, and 001 up front. Those boys are ready to race. Again, super stock. Super stock, super stock. Attention in the pits. You should be on your way to the lane. Super stock. Left lane 002 red, right lane 22 to the green. Right side goes dead 3. 880, 890 with a 3. Left lane 893. Shoot, boy, oh boy. 895. Thinking about that sandwich and that dessert. I see what you got over there. 895, 178 miles an hour for the left lane. No, he is real quiet. Monty is the most quiet I've heard him all day, and it's because he has some sort of chocolate chip s'more cookie thing. The good news is that means he's on dessert, so that means I get to finish my lunch in just a minute. Jim Glenn going to be on that left side is 010 up front. Right side is 006. You know, the first round, the Christmas trees were not super tight. Now, the Christmas trees have tightened up. No doubt about it. I'm seeing a lot of 00s and real low teens. Jim Glenn was just 10. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Super Rod. Super Rod. 5 and 6, please. Super Rod to 5 and 6, please. Super Rod. Pat Martin staging up on the right side. And from parts unknown on the left side, dragster. Martin, the Transin Asphalt dragster there on that right side of the racetrack. Beautiful day here. If you are watching online, you're on the IHRA TV on YouTube or Speed Sport 2, or you're in on the live look-in on Facebook on IHRA's page. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Tell your friends. If you're wherever you can, hit that thumbs up, hit that like. Let us know you're out there. And let us know you're following. That helps build the brand, and it helps build the pages. When you like, share, save, join, any of those things you can do to help out, make sure you do it, because that helps us to be able to show the value in providing these live streams free for you. If you are within 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 hours of here, if you haven't already seen the pre-entry list for the pros that are going to be here this weekend, the fields are going to be absolutely stacked. So if you're within earshot, you can make it here to Hebron, Ohio, especially Friday for pro qualifying or Saturday for all the pro eliminations. You're going to see Top Fuel and Nitro Funny cars, and they're big fields. I've seen the pre-lock-ins. They're 8-car fields, but there's 13, 14 cars on either side fighting for that, so qualifying is going to be awesome. Nice big field of Mountain Motor Pro stock. We got a big field of Pro Mods, and for the first time this year, Monty, Outlaw Pro Mod. Unlimited Pro Mod. Frankie the Madman Taylor, Billy Banaka, some of the names I've seen on there, Hank Stubbs. First time here. Now, Frankie Taylor, he's been here since day one. But the other ones, but he's bringing a different car, and they are going to be running Outlaw Pro Mod. I fully expect to see some 340s out of Pro Mod this weekend.
Man, that would be incredible if we did. That'd be awesome. And I'll tell you what else. That lunch was awesome. Thank you for bringing it up here. Yep. I appreciate it.
So Frankie Taylor, I don't know if, Monty, I don't know how much you know about Frankie Taylor. But Frankie Taylor, the Madman, the first man into the 350s in a Pro Mod, and the first man into the 340s in a Pro Mod back in the day. Well, he'll have one in it tomorrow. Maybe. But Outlaw Pro Mod going to be off the chain here this weekend. Disco Dean will be here. Kai Kelly will be here. I've seen the list. I'm not saying that over the air. You will, but you don't have a microphone. Never. Going to be an awesome field of Pro Mods. Top Alcohol, Funny Car, Top Alcohol Dragster, Top Fuel, Nitro. It's going to be an unbelievable show here at Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series action all weekend here. You can watch it free online, but nothing can replace it in person. So if you can make it any day here this weekend, it will be worth your trip. Hello, Bruce Boyle.
All right, we're still here with Quick Rod. All right, this is our last pair of Quick Rod on the starting line. Our 890 index. And we got super stock in the water box. And I need super rod to the lanes. Super rod to the lanes, please. Super rod to the lanes. Right lane, 003 red, moving around a little bit on the top end. 887 at 166. And an 899 for the left lane at 180 big mile per hour for the left lane. And that'll do it for Quick Rod time trial session 2 of 3. Here we go. Super stock session number 2 starts right now. Super rod to the lanes. Super rod to the lanes, please. Super rod to the lanes, please. And let's see, Mike Cotton on the 1130 index. Trip, zip, green. Good job on the launch. 10:04 at 131. Moves him to number 3. Darcy Clare ran a 9:57 at 138. And Darcy is sitting solid in the number 7 spot. James Rawlings and Aaron Russell now. Got the Pontiac Sunfire, little bitty thing in the left lane. Got the Catfish Camaro right side. Rawlings with the red light. 9:52 at 139. Aaron Russell, 9:99. Rollins, number 13. Russell behind him. Herbie Knoll, Earl Rowe. Herbie in the left lane, Greencastle, Pennsylvania. The IHRA Camaro. Right lane, also IHRA Camaro. Earl Rowe out of Newark, Ohio. SSJ automatic in the left. 6. It was a late start. 2.38 reaction. I thought he shut her off. Right lane, Earl Rowe with the red light. 10:17 at 130. Left lane, a 9:92 at 133. With that pass, Earl Rowe straight to number 1. 10:17 on an 11:55 index. Earl Rowe, number 1. Herbie Knoll, number 2 now. With a 9:92 lap, 133. So that, respectively, Earl Rowe and Herbie Knoll, numbers 1 and 2, with that pass right there. And we are checking just before, we're right there about the 330 cone. I'm sorry. Looks like we're about the 8th mile area. Trying to listen in what they're looking at, but they're just looking for some debris out there, looking for maybe any water or anything, but I don't think they see anything. Everything seems to be cool and good. A.H. Atkins coming up out of Ravenswood, West Virginia. That is a 69 AMC AMX, the Superstock automatic. And Mark Sanders out of Harrison, Ohio. The 08 Chevrolet Cobalt. Small car. Has a 1055 index. Left lane a 995 index. And right now, Atkins is on the list. Sanders above him in the number 8 spot. All right, track crew is cleared, and we got the thumbs up. The AMX and the Cobalt. Super Rod, you should be heading into the lanes. Super Rod, into the lanes. We are in the middle of, towards the beginning of our Super Stock, session number 2. Super Rod, you are in the lane, getting into the lanes right now. And Top Sportsman, you're on deck. You're in the hole. All right, burnout's complete. Sanders in the right lane, number 8 qualifier right now. trying to move up the list. Man, big wheel stand for the Cobalt. But it's the AMX. He's getting down there in fast fashion. 886 at 149. Atkins moves up from the bottom of the list up to number 7. Sanders, 949 at 140.7 miles per hour. Moves him from number 8 down to 9. Or from 7 to 9. Ford versus Chevy here. Got the Mustang, Mike Fuller. Z28's John French. And left lane 10, 12 at 133. French 10, 19, 129 miles per hour. Fuller stays on the list. And French is number 6, the upper half of the list. Rodney Worrell out of Belpre, Ohio. That is a 14 Cobra Jet. Right lane, Doug Duell out of Newburgh, Indiana. And his Hemi-powered 65 Barracuda. Cuda goes a 907 at 145. Left lane 909 at 149. All right, another little Ford versus Chevy battle here. Matt Albertsonek out of Tarentum, Pennsylvania. That is a 13 Cobra Jet for wired up electric and Mac machines in the Cobra Jet. Andy Cronenbetter out of Millersport, Ohio. 08 Cobalt. We just saw that car similar to that go down just a moment ago. With a 1070 index, left lane a 950 for the FFSB. Right lane the GTG automatic. And Cronenbitter, 958, 138. Left lane for Obertenek, 907, 150.65 miles per hour. Cronenbitter with is number 6 on the list. And Matt is on the lower half. David Turner out of Fresno, Ohio. It is a 1970 Dodge Challenger, the red car. Right lane, another Mopar, or is that a Ford? Looks like a Mopar. And no index there for the right lane. Right lane, 1192 at 94. Left lane, 946, 139 for Turner. All right, Garrett Gezzi out of Dalton, Illinois. In his 69 AMX, Strange Engineering, and AH Atkins Racing. Right lane, Jimmy Ronzello out of Carlton, Michigan. 14 Cobra Jet. Both of them wheels up. Left lane wiggles a bit in the AMX. Mustang going straight. 1020 index, turns a 931 at 146. Garrett Gezzi, 1071 on an 1175 index. Gezzi in number 11 out of 24. on the list. Mustang now in the left lane, George Wright, Carlton, Michigan. The orange car, right lane, Frank Beasley, Taylorsville, North Carolina. Beasley with the red light, 10:05 at $132. George Wright, 993 at 135. No real improvement there. Mike Price and Brian Oakes, left lane out of Navarre, Ohio. So I almost said Florida. Navarre Beach, Florida. It's a happening place down south, Mississippi Gulf Coast, Florida Gulf Coast. Mike Price out of Navarre, Ohio, 69 Camaro. Brian Oakes, Taylorsville, North Carolina, 69 Camaro. Side by side. Big wheel step. Wow, did you see that? Right lane, the blue one, the Hickory enclosed trailer sales. He carried first gear way on out there past the 60-foot cone to a 927 at 143. Price, 1021 at 127. Brian Oakes, number 5 on that run. Kevin Rady out of Brunswick, Ohio, the 88 Fox Body Mustang. Right lane is a Dodge Daytona circa 1990. Dennis Stewart, Port Orange, Florida. Stewart Performance and Hickory enclosed trailer sales. 1120 index for the Daytona. A little quicker for the Mustang. Super Rod to the lanes, Super Rod to the lanes. Top Sportsman, you're on deck. I need Super Rod to the lanes, please. Right lane, way on out there. 10-10, 130. Kevin Rady goes a 1448, slowing it down at 66. So on the line, getting staged up now, we got Ronnie Trotman, Baden, Pennsylvania. It's an 05 Grand Am for Pontiac. Rick Nicolo out of Bolt, West Virginia. Chevy 2 from West Virginia Paint and Decorating. Red Diamond Trucking in the red car, the Pontiac. Ronnie in the Pontiac. He's slowing it down there, coasting on the big end. Rick Nicolo, 969 at 137 miles per hour. And looks like Rick moves up to number 16 of 27 on the list thus far. The Oldsmobile, Cutlass Calais, Larry Eagle, Bethlehem, Ohio, 1030 index on the wheelie bars. Stick shift, banging the gears, dumping the clutch, sidesteps it, and goes a 935 at 142. Larry going to the 14 spot. And here's a truck coming up now. All right, this truck here will be our last one here in Super Stock. Super Rod getting fired up back in the lanes. I hear him. And moving into the Tower Tunnel here at Hebron, Ohio. Darana Raceway. And the truck, 39 on the tree. No index, 981 at 140 miles per hour. So 29 on the list. Your top 5 for Superstock right now. Top 5 after round number 2, session number 2 is Earl Rowe, Herbie Knoll, Mike Cotton, Rodney Worrell, and Brian Oakes. That is your top 5 in Superstock after the second completed session. Super Rod, here we go. Super Rod, our 990 index.
Not yet. Okay.
Super Rod, first pair up. Got the 55 over there. And John Schnitzer in the right lane out of Butler, Pennsylvania. A Bruzy Transmissions, I can't talk. 91 Daytona. It's nap time after that great lunch they brought up to us. Red light for the Daytona. 011 red. Time trial session number 2. Quarter mile, 400 pro tree. Full track, 984, 157 for Schnitzer. Left lane, 1001 at 142. Next up, looks like we got the Corvette Roadster, Kim Fritz, out of Greenup, Illinois. Got the Gen 1 Camaro. Good-looking car. In the right lane. Top Sportsman, 1 and 2, please. Top Sportsman, lanes 1 and 2. Top Sportsman to lanes 1 and 2, please. Top Sportsman to lanes 1 and 2 at this time for time trial session number 2. All right, on the line right now, Mark Harmon and Jim Kreitzer. Harmon out of Indiana. Kreitzer out of Ohio here, local. Kreitzer at 992 at a $167, big mile per hour. Left lane at 991 at 141. Both of them pretty much identical ETs, but about a 26 mile an hour difference. Right lane, Rob Cropfield out of Hamilton, Ohio in the Camaro convertible or Roadster. Left lane at 984, right lane at 987. Both of them a little quick. Again, top sportsman to the lanes, please. Still sitting at pre-stage. Now they both go in. Camaro left side, 024. And the Camaro 998 at 130. Right lane an 885 at 155 miles per hour. Brian Johnson, Paul Richardson. Johnson in the left lane, a 990. Sorry, this is your 990 index. Old Goldie in the left lane. The 69 Plymouth Valiant. Right lane, 68 Camaro Roadster. Paul Richardson, Woodburn, Indiana. All right, Rocky Clark in the left lane, 009 for the orange car, the burnt orange Chevrolet. Right lane, the Roadster. Roadster out front. 984 at 136. Left lane, 992. 176 miles per hour. Mike Lagos out of Michigan in the Camaro, level performance, and Hoosier 1065, 150, left lane 10 flat, 167. All right, Steve Theodore coming up now out of Lancaster, Ohio. 63 Corvette Roadster. Right lane, Gary Linkhorn out of Cumberland, Ohio. 27 Ford Roadster. 004 red for Linkhorn. Theodore, 73, little late. And Theodore, 991 on the 990 index. 169. Big mile per hour. Linkhorn, 981, 156. we got Bill Jackson in his Lumina. $10 red, 987 at 165. Right lane, 14 on the tree, 984, 173. Drivers, please, let's make sure you have your tech cards filled in. We need some credentials on quite a few of you. You're not on file yet. Let's please make sure you get your tech cards turned in. All right, so I got one of the scooters heading down to the top end. He's going to stop about the 330 cone. Maybe they see something there. He's going to check it. So we are in the middle of a Super Rod, the 990 Index Super Rod, as we are checking the track down there. And we have Top Sportsman coming up in the lanes right now, getting loaded up for their second time trial session. All right, so we got several teams of track checkers, if you will, out there on the line. Front one says he's good. And the ones down track saying they good. All right, they're telling me all is good on the top end neighborhood. Man, it sounds like the band getting warmed up over there next to the big screen TV. I thought we had a high school marching band nearby or something. And left lane, 006 goes a 988 at 143. Right lane, a 988. with a 008 light, 154. Bruce Broker out of Brunswick, Ohio in the right lane, 81 Camaro. Ohio Crankshaft and Broker Trucking. Left lane, 984 to 158, Bruce Broker. Bruce Broker Trucking, 982 at 159 for the Ohio Crankshaft entry. I've got the Tri-5 Chevrolet in the left lane. And it looks like a possibly a Chevrolet in the right. 12 reaction in the left, 17 in the right. Throttle stops, take off, and there they go. 986, 173 for the right lane. Left lane, 991 at 167. Big mile an hour in both lanes. Sean Graham, Sunbury, Ohio. Sean Graham Motorsports in the 96 Cutlass. Camaro in the left lane. Uh-oh. Left lane, jump through the light. Right lane, here we go. Right lane, a 10th reaction, but I think left lane broke his concentration a little bit there. Left lane leaves without the tree, will not get a time. Right lane, Sean Graham Motorsports, 989 at 155. All right, doing a little checking right here at the 60-foot. And the band full bore right now. I like it. Doing some sound checks and some jamming over there. Beautiful day here in Ohio. Glad you're here if you're here. If you're not, you're missing out. Take some PTO and come join us. If not today or tomorrow, be sure to be here Friday and Saturday for Top Fuel and Funny Car and alcohol, all the good stuff, and the Outlaw Pro Mods. All right, after a quick check around the 60-foot, we get the go light. These roasters, 002 and 008, Paul Brown, Cass City, Michigan. in the left lane goes at 989, 157. Right lane at 987 at 164. Again, final call. Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Final call for Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Kenny Farrell, Rock Hill, South Carolina. KF Leasing, Under Pressure, and TPMS. And it is left lane 993, right lane a 984, 160. Burnout's complete now on the next set. Left lane Eddie Arnold, Salon, Ohio, 92 Oldsmobile Cutlass. Right lane, beautiful burnt orange and black car. Here in our 990 Super Rod Index at Darana Raceway here in Hebron, Ohio. Gorgeous day of racing. Cool breeze, low humidity, just gorgeous weather here today. Track is looking fantastic. All right, Eddie Arnold went down 984, right lane a 990, 178 miles an hour. The Malibu in the right lane. I think that might be a Malibu. Or is it? I'm not sure. Can't tell now. Left lane 991 at 173. Right lane at 982 at 147. Couple of roadsters here. Got the Camaro in the left lane. Got the 27 Roadster in the right. Wasting Fuel Promotions in the left lane. Jesse Fritz. Pat Martin in the right lane, London, Ohio. Separate them. Both of them 00. And Pat Martin in the right lane, 990. 004, dead 4. If it were eliminations, 8th thou package. Good job. Jesse Fritz, 009, dead 0. I'm sorry, 007, dead 0. Man, that would have been a heck of a lap if it were eliminations. Right lane coming up on a solo run, Jeff Gerber. Mallison, Ohio, 27 Ford Roadster. Make Wellness entry. Full quarter mile, twisting the crankshaft, 995, 149 miles per hour. Couple of singles here. The last few wanted the right lane. Rick Swank out of Greenville, Tennessee. His 27 Ford Roadster. And right lane a 988 153, 001 red. And Camaro coming up here. James Cosnett out of Delaware, Ohio. Top dragster to the lanes, please. 3 and 4. Top dragster to 3 and 4. Top dragster, 3 and 4, please. And Cosnett he didn't take the tree. Will not get a time on that one. Again, I need top dragster to the lanes. All right, so that'll do it for Super Rod time session number 2. We're getting ready with top sportsman and then top dragster to round out the session number 2. We're going to do some little track maintenance, track prep before top sportsman. So let's give you an opportunity real quick to grab a chunk of fence, get ready to watch our top sportsman and top dragster. And then we'll call them all back around for time trial session number 3. We got all of our equipment out here. Got all the track prep here at Darana Raceway Park. And got the big Vision TV going on right now. Got the big Darana Vision TV up there. Doing a lot of replays out there, camera angles from everywhere. And Darana Vision screen up there by the band up on the stage. Got the rotator out there, got a little flat drag going on. Kicking all the rocks off the top end. Providing a great service here this morning. Surface here this morning. All right. Top Sportsman, here we go. Time trial session number 2. Randy Chestnut from Indy Cylinder from Golden, Ohio. 65 Plymouth Barracuda. Mark Claypool, Harrisville, Pennsylvania. The 99 Dodge Dakota, beautiful truck. Top Sportsman, session number 2. Right lane, Mark Claypool. 008 goes a 475 at 148. Left lane, Chestnut. 458, 146. All right, in the water now, Dwayne Rice, Grove City, Ohio. 22 Camaro, Excalibur Racing Engines. Left lane, Jeff Gable, Streetford in the 71 Plymouth Duster. All right, waiting on the go-ahead from the teams here. Duster's ready. Camaro's ready. This is Top Sportsman, session number 2. Time trials. Beautiful gray on black Camaro in the right lane for Team Excalibur Racing Engines. Ho, ho, ho! Hold on, Nelly. Holy smokes. Jeff Gable in the left lane, the Duster, started going towards the guardrail from the left lane to the left lane. To the left lane guardrail. Right lane, Dwayne Rice was on a run, and he crossed over the center line into the left lane. Thank goodness the Duster was hugging the guardrail because Rice was coming in. He was coming in hot. Looks like he got our cones out there. We're going to have to put some cones back down. And he wheeled it back to the right lane before the quarter mile. And both of them take the exit. Goodness gracious. Whew, what a lap. Dwayne Rice. We call that lap pucker factor 10. On when you start crossing the center line, knowing you got a guy just as quick next to you coming up behind you. So it looks like we got some fresh cones going to get glued down. They're at the 660. I think the 1,000-foot quarter mile are good. He wheeled her back. But like I said, man, Jeff Gable, he started veering left to the left lane guardrail. Dwayne Rice started going left from the right lane, and he encroached over that center line. And thank goodness Jeff was also left. They just kind of parallel moved together to the left. Whew. I'm waiting for the Darana Vision screen to show the replay of it. Let's watch it if we can get the Darana screen to show replay. There we go. Eyes on the Darana Vision. Watch the left side of your screen there. You'll see the orange car on the right side drift left. He starts coming back. Thank goodness he slowed down. Whew. That would have been nasty at speed. This will be quick work gluing these cones back down. So as soon as we get our cones glued down, we got Bill Yates coming up. He's coming in from Newark, Ohio, in the blue 68 Camaro here in the water box. And right side, James Hayes out of Troy, Ohio. 63 split window Corvette with a gorgeous paint job. Looks like a lot of airbrushing and whatnot down there. Here in Top Sportsman, session number 2. Right now we're doing some putting our cones back down from the Jeff Gable and Dwayne Rice run. And race fans, don't forget, we do have the concession stand open and the IHRA booth down there for T-shirts, hats, and whatnot. So go check out the IHRA booth as well as the concession stand. Everything is open and ready to go. All right, cones are good. Timing system's good. We're ready to roll. Okay, getting back underway. Bill Yates in the left lane, 68 Chevy Camaro coming in from Newark, Ohio. Right lane, the Corvette. James Hayes out of Troy, Ohio. 63 split window. Top Sportsman. And we got a few more to go. I see a line of them out there. And Top Dragster lining up in the lanes right now. And they're slowly moving forward, Bill and James. James pre-staged. Only one light out of 4 lit right now. 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Nice and straight, both lanes. Left lane, 429, 168. Right lane, a 454, 153 miles per hour. And right lane coming up, going to be a single. 58 Corvette. All right, it says it's James Hayes again, but he just went down. So, or he's here now, and it was junior or senior maybe. 58 Chevrolet Corvette from Troy, Ohio. Looks like a shop rag fell out. And right lane, 466 at 152, 038 on the tree. Looks like we got a few singles here for the right side. Justin Souders out of Louisville, Kentucky. 69 Camaro, black and orange, Halloween edition. Halloween right around the corner. Nice burnout for the right lane, Souders. Big tires, big horsepower. All right, got the nitrous purging out of here for Justin. So we got Souders on a single, then we got a pair coming up behind him. And some more. Got a bunch back there. Top Sportsman keeps coming. Souders 005 on the tree, goes a 438, 143 miles per hour with a 103 60 foot. Next up here we have Gerald Jones and Mike Badia. Jones coming in from Milford, Michigan in the Chevrolet. Right lane, the Oldsmobile, the Cutlass. Mike Badia from Hilford, Michigan. Or one's an H, one's an M. They're both either Milford or they're both Hilford. I'm not sure which is correct. Same zip code. Maybe we need to Google that. That would be Milford, Michigan. Thank you, research. I would be willing to bet that these two know each other and have raced each other against each other many times. Left lane with an 029 red light. Right lane's going to get there, 440, 160. Left lane 455 at 156. nasty burnouts. Mark Flagg in the left lane. Shepherdsville, Kentucky, 63, split window vet from Knight's School of Welding. Right lane, Chris Wheatcraft out of Jamestown, Ohio. That's a 71 Dodge Demon for the Indy Silverhead Group and Caged Insanity. Left lane started drifting. I'm glad he stayed on his side of the paint. Left lane at 419 at 171 for Mark Flagg. Right lane, Chris Wheatcraft, 432, 161 miles per hour. All right, left lane, Ken Langlois out of Milan, Michigan. 92 Cutlass for long transmissions. Mullins Auto Body and Bob Profab. Right lane, that is a Mini Cooper. A rear engine Mini Cooper. And Langlois in the left lane, 458, 153. And the Mini, 479 at 143. Okay, next pair up at the ready line. Aaron Glazer, Ron Barnhill, Kentucky left in the Firebird, Ohio right in the Mustang. Left lane, Glazer hauling the freight down there. 416 at $171. Ron Barnhill, 478, 145. Wow. Oakley Motorsports, Hughes Equipment in that Mustang. Glazer was Derby City Calibrations. In the truck, Pat DeBottis, Howell, Michigan. The 2000 Dodge Dakota with Corrigan Race Fuels. Right lane, John LeBeau out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Sponsored by Indy, VP, Mickey Thompson, FTI, and Digital Delay. Well, right lane was red, left lane was late. Left lane, DeBottis slows it down. He just takes a little cruise. Right lane, LeBeau, 499, 140 miles per hour. Brian Werner. Gorgeous Camaro. Abruzzi Transmissions and Morrow's Auto Service coming in from Hubbard, Ohio. Right lane, Brian Richardson, Woodburn, Indiana. That is a Pontiac Grand Am. 03 Grand Am. Love seeing all these entries here in Top Sportsman. Bunch of them. And they finally get staged up. Werner and Richardson. Left lane for Werner, 423 to $170. Richardson, 479 at 146. All right, Corvette, Jacob Elrod, Bluffton, Ohio, going down on a single here, the 63 Corvette. Sunoco Race Fuels, Hoosier, and Midwest. Burnt orange Camaro here in the left side. From Bluffton, Ohio, Jacob Elrod. Good run, 072. Turns a 431, 167.35 miles per hour for Elrod. Here we got a pair now coming up. Bill Webb and Killer Brooks. Left lane, Bill Webb out of Centerburg, Ohio. That's an 89 Cutlass. Webb's Marathon, Webb's Racing's transmissions, and Badman Racing engines. Killer Brooks out of Whitetown, Ohio. 69 Camaro. Streamline and Sicilian's Auto Body. Hot Rod, your final test session. Hot Rod. Back to the lanes for session number 3. Hot Rod, 1090 index. Back to the lanes for session number 3. Hot Rod to the lanes, please. And Bill Webb, 009, goes a 486 at 142. Killer Brooks, 483, 144. They were pretty much side by side all the way down track. Both of them about the 313 range in the 330. So we're trying to get some measurements here in the right lane. Trying to figure something out. All right. that was it for Top Sportsman. We got this guy getting some measurements, and then he's going to back out, and we have Top Dragster in the Tower Tunnel here at Darana Raceway, ready to go with session number 2. Top Dragster ready to go. We need Hot Rod, 1090 Index Hot Rod, back to the lanes for session number 3, please. Tell you what, it's nice having that Darana Vision screen up there to watch the replays. Love having that. So I guess he is going to do a burnout and a 60-foot hit, and that's it. So he is not going to be given a tree or a ready light or any type of reaction or 60 foot. This is strictly test only. Purge of the nitrous, the white on red Camaro. And a 330 hit with no time, no tree. All right, top dragster, here we go. We got a pair coming at you. Both of them, big blowers on top. The gorgeous Artisan car in the right lane. A Spitzer dragster, got a race tech in the left. Dennis Mead out of Newark, Ohio, in the race tech. Right lane, Tom Elliott, Brooks, Kentucky, in the Spitzer. Big high RPM burnout in the right lane. Elliott. Looks like a really large 871 at least on top of it. They're checking out Elliott's ride in the right lane. Had a little chat with him. And they're shutting him off. So left lane, Mead is going to get a single. Elliott got shut off. And left lane for Mead, 448, 154 with a 17 light. Elliott, during the burnout, something fell off of it and went bouncing around, and they showed it to him, and he shut it off. Beautiful, the Artisan dragster. Tom Martino, Youngstown, Ohio. The Maddox dragster from Lucas Oil. Scotty Reinschild in his American out of Brookville, Indiana.
Tom Martino, a previous world champion there on the left side. Lucas Oil dragster. NGK spark plug, Strange Engineering. Scotty Reinschild. They pull multiple duty, Reinschields do. You'll say that name a lot of times this weekend. You got to chill, maybe you should go outside. You won't get a chill out there now. It was when I woke up this morning, my motorhome said 49 degrees. And now I'm sweating everywhere I go out there. Martino 005 red goes 389, 187 mile an hour. That is a monster. Right side, Ryan Shield 456, 153 mile an hour, 24 on the bulb. And next pair finish their burnouts. Jeff Smith Jr. and Chris Ruzicka. Ruzicka, the Blaze exhaust probes wired by electric dragster out of Westerville, Ohio. And Smith in the Select Converters APD 2014 Mullis dragster out of Kendallville, Indiana. This is round number 2 of Top Dragster qualifying. 8th mile, they'll be set on a ladder from quickest to slowest. And Jeff Smith goes 442.6. Ruzicka 448. 157 mile an hour for Ruzicka. Moving right on through. Some of the finest paint jobs you'll ever see are on some of these Top Dragsters. They are just beautiful. That one in the right lane is Sean Parker out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Mousescookies.com. I think they should probably send some samples of mousescookies.com to the announcer booth, don't you think?
That is worth a Google search right now.
You're looking it up
please.
right now. Yep, hold please. Mousescookies.com and Fuel Factory for Sean Parker. Left side, Tim Kelly, 2024 American Dragster out of Cincinnati, Ohio, and I don't see anything that makes me want to look up any kind of delicious food for the left lane. Tell me what you find for mousescookies.com. I know Parker was 18 up front, 438.9 at 157 mile an hour. Tim Kelly over on that left side, 451, 153.64 miles per hour. Do they sell cookies, Monty?
Yes.
They do?
Yes.
I would think if you were Sean Parker that you would have brought some cookies from your sponsor, preferably to the tower.
Well, you know, in Top Sportsman, there's a Dairy Queen car. Not here, but they always bring those dilly bars.
Dilly bars,
They
nice.
have a deep freeze in their motorhome.
Now, I will tell you this weekend, and I've been working on this.
Okay.
That is the top fuel cars, I believe it is, or top alcohol. And see, now I'm messed up. But they have Kings, La Kings.
Okay.
They got 2 cars. You know what they make? Saltwater taffy.
Oh, okay.
Down in Galveston, Texas. Jamie Elrod goes 453, 153 mile an hour over there in that right lane. The Mr. ES Auto Sales. Hoosier and Abruzzi. Left lane, Ricky Molnar. 431, 152 mile an hour for the left side. And staging up last time we were here, Troy Williams in the Road Warrior Dragster won Top Dragster on Thursday, and I think runner-up Top Dragster on Saturday here. He legitimately was a Road Warrior because he's from Bradenton, Florida, came all the way up here and went so many rounds. And here he is again on the right side. Left side, Wayne Landry out of St. Bernard, Louisiana. Wow, another 3-second car there. Landry goes 395, 183 miles an hour. Williams 464, 149. And as they coast down towards the turnoff, the next pair finishes their burnouts and backs up. Right side, Randy Chestnut. 2016 undercover dragster with a Hemi, sponsored by Indy Cylinder Head. Left side, Frank the Tank Brank.
You think his parents did that on purpose?
Probably. Now, we were at Michigan at the Pro Mod race, and Kara Jo, I'm going to say daughter. Boy, won't that be embarrassing if I'm wrong.
Well, I didn't know if it was us. They were each other side by side the first pass.
I don't know what they look like. So, and their age isn't in here.
Right.
004 for Frank. 008 for Chestnut. Chestnut goes 443.9 and 455 for Brink. What I was saying, though, before I was so rudely confused, was that Kara Jo Brink won the Friday night $10,000 64 car shootout up at Michigan at the Pro Mod race. It was an all-female final on that deal. She won the 10 grander, that's right. Kara Jo, yeah, she's in the left lane now. Stock, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Stock, stock, stock. We need you to the lanes, please. Stock to the lanes, please. Final call, Hot Rod. You should all be here. Stock to the lanes, please. Kara Jo Brink and Gary Williams. I just changed gears. I don't even slow down. Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory, FTI, APD, Moser, and Overkill Motorsports for Gary Williams, who is, by the way, Trip Zip 7, 466, 117 for Williams. Kara Jo, 42 up front, 572, 141. Definitely off the pace.
So you were saying earlier, attention to the pit. You were trying to go low, but you're a singer.
Yeah, I can't.
On the side, you can't go low.
I don't have. I'm not a bass. Attention in the pits. See, that's the best I can do. Attention in the pits. Stock to the lanes, please. Stock to the lanes, please. Jamie McBride and Chris Stein. Stein going to be on the left side of the racetrack. 2024 Diamond Dragster. Right side, Jamie McBride. Logan's Ferry, PA. Looks like we're at the tail end of Top Dragster's second round of qualifying. If you're watching online, you can be on YouTube. And by the way, if you're hearing me say this, you already know where you are. But you might let somebody else know where they can watch the coverage all weekend here at Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio, IHRA Outlaw Nitro Series. Jamie McBride is 005, 421, and Chris Stein got it tuned up 11 up front, 403, 177 mile an hour for Stein. And that was your final pair for second round. We got one more to go. Second round of Top Dragster qualifying, and we move, we're back to the top. Monty, we're at the top, and we're with my class now. It's the only class I can afford to compete in, and just barely. Hot Rod Eliminator. It is a 1090 quarter mile index, 5/10 Pro Tree. Door cars only. And the guy in the left lane has actually driven my car that's not here one time, won with it, won the championship in OSCA. That's my little series out in the Midwest. And so when I posted up his championship picture, the one picture I chose to put up in the slideshow was him in the winner's circle in my car, just for fun. That's Bill Whitnauer out of Crestwood, Kentucky. Right side, Terry Binkley, Newark, Ohio. Good-looking Yinko painted up Nova. Looky there, see? Bill Whitnauer runs it straight through. He has Trip Zip 9 on the starting line and dead one for a one-pack. He will hope he can get that in eliminations. They came to their first IHRA race up at Milan. Him and his buddy, who is now in the left lane, Kevin Sanders, also out of Louisville area. And they said, oh, we got this. We're going to do good here, because we run a lot of 7.0 index and stuff like that around us. And it did not go so well. Neither one had any luck, but they look much better this weekend. So Whitnauer is one total. Kevin Sanders, 34 up front, goes 11:41 off the pace there for Sanders in the Boogie Lights RV Done Yet lime green. That's probably Daryl's favorite car on the property. You can't even see it when it's sitting in the lanes because it matches all the paint around the property. Ron Foss, meanwhile, in the other lane, 77 up front, 1087, 139 mile an hour, and moving up to Pete Maduri and Larry Payton. Payton out of Chester, PA, 88 S10. Right side, Maduri in that Cavalier. Dynabrake Power Tools, 22 on the tree. And as they muscle their way on down the racetrack, Maduri, dead 0. Payton, dead 2. Yeah, there's a 6-pack for Payton. So Wittenauer has been 1 total. Right behind, 2 cars behind him, Larry Payton, 6 total. 4th owl up front, dead 2 out the back. This is going to, when I'm telling you, when eliminations start happening tomorrow in this class, in all these classes, you're going to see margins of victory that are a lot of zeros in them.
We're not going to start eliminations today on these? None?
Kobe Watson and Carl Trader. Trader, 001 on the tree. Watson, 009 on the tree. Watson, dead 6. There's a 15 total. And Trader was 001 up front, 1085 out the back. They just keep getting closer and closer and closer and closer. And I see over there, I'm looking on the Superstock qualifying sheet because they're going to be coming up here shortly. But after second round of Superstock, Earl Rowe sits number 1. And Earl Rowe was number 1 at both events here back in June. So he's got a tough car there, and he sits number 1. Yeah, Herbie Knoll went down next to him, and they're within 1,000th of each other on being under. So Earl Rowe sits number 1, and Herbie Knoll sits number 2. There's another good pair. Morgan Napier in the Thunderbird goes 29 up front, 1086. Left side, Rudy Matthews was a bit early, 14 red, 1094, 145 mile an hour, and Ed Pauley and Denny Napier. Napier, 77 Vega over there on the Summit side of the racetrack. Right side, Ed Pauley, 68 Camaro. Another long list of sponsors, and I'm telling you folks, if you're watching online or you're out there at the pits, the first thing I will tell you is if you are looking for parts for your house, your car, your garage, whatever, if you can first try to send business towards some of these sponsors, they are using it for advertising. They're using it to support our series. The best we can do is support them back. So if you live in the area with one of these guys, or you hear that name on there, or you hear, what was the cookie place? Mouse Cookies. You know, hey, they're involved in racing. They're involved in the sport we really like. And so support those companies. They support the racers. They support the fans, and they make these, they make these events happen. Oh, and by the way, we do like cookies, especially Ron. Ron, it wasn't a chocolate chip that caused that. It was an entire chocolate factory. Jim Unum, my bad, and Joe Cardamo. Unum in the 90 Beretta, 31 up front. Cardamo, 007 on the tree. I'm seeing it more and more, and dead 3, 10 total for Joe Cardamo. Unum was 31 up front, 1086 out the back. And it looks to me like Cardamom is one of those cars that it's not on the stop for very long. I look at those numbers. He's going 126 mile an hour, so I'm going to say it's barely on a stop to make it run. So if you look between that pair, Unum was 166, Cardamom was 126. 40 mile an hour difference at the stripe. Ray Miller and Tony McFall. McFall on the left side of the Chevy 2. Miller, trip zip. Another one. That one for the Monza in the right side out of Mansfield, Ohio. Let's see what happens at the big end of it. Dead 9. So there's 9 total. Trip zip, dead 9.
We need to get these guys walking off the guardrail there. Or leave one of them on the guardrail that far.
Rob Foss and, by the way, both those cars were dead 9. Ray Miller and Tony McFall were both dead 9. Rob Foss and Marcia McFall. McFall is 10 red, Foss 46 green. Foss in the S10. McFall over there in the Camaro. 1096, 1087. The 96 in the left lane for McFall. The 87, the right side for Foss. I don't know how many dead-on numbers I've already seen in this second or third and final round of Hot Rod. Kenny Underwood, Steve Yannickus. Yannickus 002 red, Underwood 35 to the good side of the tree. Again, Underwood was our winner here back in June on the Thursday race, the very first winner of the weekend. Yannickus, 1087 on that left side. Underwood off the pace. Perhaps he got everything he wanted by 1,000 feet. And must have clicked it off. 1119 on that 1090. Did you call stock?
I haven't called anybody.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Stock. I may have called him. Was that when I said it a while ago and you were making fun of me? Attention in the pits. Stock. Yeah, I already called him. They're there. Attention in the pits. Stock. Maybe third call. Mike Walker, Paul Brown. Walker, 72 Chevelle over here on the right side. Paul Brown, 68 Dodge Dart on the left side. You're not making fun of me, are you? No, never. Oh, yeah, if I'm not looking. I'll always be able to call you Stumpy. I can do anything else. You will always be Stumpy now, so. Paul Brown, dead 5. Mike Walker, 1073. I thought it was in Kilcare. Oh. Not only did his grandson cut his finger off, then you know what he did then? This is the best move ever. Ron told him to pick up the end of his finger. He's going to take it to the hospital. His grandson said no and kicked it off. Leaf. I know I'm live, but this is a funny story because that's yeah. Yeah, Ron got his finger cut off by his grandson here at the race, or here at this racetrack, and his grandson accidentally cut his finger off. And instead of picking it up, he took a leaf blower and blew it off into the grass. He said, I'm not touching that thing. Keith Williams, Jimmy Raper. Raper, 93 Mustang over there on the left side. Varner Transmissions, Par Racing Engines, and Champ Motorsports on the left side of the racetrack. Keith Williams, 89 Cutlass. Belmont Classic Cars and Pickens Metalworks is 18 red. Raper, 19 green. Hustling down to the big end. And let's see if we're going to see another dead egg. No. 1087 left for Raper. 1092 for Keith Williams.
So then I had to go to another hospital because that one couldn't do it. But then I'm sitting there and he goes,
Mike Ruzicka, right side of the racetrack. That dark black cherry 70 Duster on the right side. Left side, Joe Clark out of Grove City, Ohio, 99 S10. United Garage Door and Foley Lewis Racing. Ruzicka's 20 red, Clark 10 green. Ruzicka, 1092.5. Clark, 1092.2.
Quick Rod. We need Quick Rod to 1 and 2, please. 890 index Quick Rod to lanes 1 and 2.
Sean Pitts Motors down the left side. 2000 Chevrolet Camaro goes 1088.3. Right side 1086. Next pair rolling towards the beams. Jeremy Bargo out of Barber of Sevilleville, Kentucky. I'm surprised you didn't check that on the screen.
Barberville. What'd you say?
Barber of Sevilleville. You don't get it. Oh, boy.
No, I missed that memo.
All right.
Or that show.
Maybe you should also Google the Barber of Seville. Dennis Mead.
Okay.
Yeah. Instead of looking up cookies, maybe do a little bit of,
Too early for this.
Yeah.
Brent, come on.
Instead of looking up cookies, you need to do a little bit of your, get some culture in you. Dennis Mead, left side, goes 17 up front in his Camaro. Bargo was 17 red. Bargo goes 1094 with a 6. Mead goes 1094 with a 7.
All it came up with was Edward Scissorhands. There's Ryan Shield again. That's the name.
That's right. That's Scotty Ryan Shield in the right lane in the Corvette. Left side, the Vega of Jeff Smith. Smith out of Kendallville, Indiana. Ryan Shield out of Brookville, Indiana in the 69 Corvette. I believe that at this race back in the late spring, early summer, Ryan Shield was in the finals both days and didn't get the deal sealed. So when he came to Milan, he was really looking forward to that and didn't get the deal sealed there either. But he is one tough out. If you're going to go any rounds, you're going to have to get past Ryan Shield at some point because he is a tough dude. He goes 11:33 way off the pace as I'm talking so great about him, and he's a half a second off the pace. Jeff Smith goes 1087.2, 132 mile an hour. Pete Landsears and Jesse Fritz as we move into stock. Stock Eliminator. This is the final qualifier. Left side pulling into the water box as we change categories. 2013 Cobra Jet of Jesse Fritz. The Wasting Fuel Promotions 13 Cobra Jet out of Greenup, Illinois. Right side, Pete Landsears, 73 Duster. That's the F-Stock Automatic 1215. The base index for Landsears, 1125 for Fritz. I was looking over there at my screen, but maybe since they haven't gone down yet, it hasn't advanced to my next category. I was going to try to sound all intelligent, but it wasn't in front of me, so it's all good.
Wah, wah, wah.
Right, attention in the pits. Quick Rod. This is call number 2. Quick Rod to the lanes. Quick Rod to the lanes, please. Yes, I'm not a bass. I am a tenor. I do sing for a partial living. And so I don't get to stay all weekend this weekend. I'm here today and tomorrow. And then Friday and Saturday night, I got to be in Evansville, Indiana at Bally's Casino and Lounge to perform with my band the 50s and 60s rock and roll tunes of the Duke Boys.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I was a bass, too, and in the barbershop quartet and all that good stuff. So I had a lot of fun doing it, too.
Yes, you go,
It's
yeah.
good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't do that. Chris Hall and Randy Eakins pulling up to the lanes as Fritz goes 10:41 on the 11:25 and 006 up front. Pete Landsears goes 10:96 on his 12:15. So, see, it's advanced. There it is.
Hey, now it shows up. Yep.
Yeah. Now I get to try to sound intelligent, but I got to look through 32 cars to find out where they were. Yeah, we're right. Chris Hall goes 10:27 on his 11:30. And Randy Eakins goes 13:71 off the pace there. Problems for Randy Eakins in his 2010 Challenger, but Eakins came in number 1 in stock. So whether he had problems, he just wanted to run to half track, whatever it was, but he clicked it off early, goes 13:71. He is currently your number 1 qualifier, went 10:16. Right side, Don Turk, 71 Pontiac out of Lebanon, Indiana. Left side, Scott Bartlett head down the racetrack. Bartlett, 11 on the tree, goes 12-16 on the 13-15, and 11-39 on the 12-15 for Turk. Turk came in number 29 and still remains number 29. Bartlett, my goodness, oh, there he is, 23. Corky Welfel and Dawson Pauly. Welfel, 12:45 in the right side out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. 83 Camaro comes in number 5. That's good. See, when you point there, that helps me. Dawson Pauly comes in almost at the bottom of the ladder there. Number 31 on the tree with, or on the ladder with that long root G body. 1330 is his base dial for Pauly. 12:45 for Welfel. Now, the way they qualify, in case you're just tuning in, this is stock. They have a base index. Corky Welfel, yeah, he bumped all the way up to number 5. The way they qualify, they have a base index based off of their horsepower and their weight. And so there is a base index. It is their job to go under that index. That confused me for a long time.
Right.
But they do have to go under the index. So the further under the index they go, the higher on the qualifying sheet they are. It doesn't matter how fast they are. It matters how much under their index they are. That is Mike Cotton and Mike Sheehan. Sheehan, 88 Mustang, goes 12:10 on the 13 flat. Cotton, 11:06 on the 12:30, comes in number 4. Sheehan comes in and will sit currently at number 26. Jim Kakel and Mike Welfel. Kakel, the 70 Olds 442 All-Star Performance, E-Stock automatic on a 12 flat, and he comes in, let's see, where is Kakel on that sheet? I don't see it. I know he's been down the racetrack. I'm not finding it on the sheet, but I can't read that fast. Welfel started out number 27. 12:10 the index. There he goes, 11:36. Kakel, 11:01 on his 12 flat. Right there in the middle, number 15. All right, next pair up, Tim Barrett and Michael Rook. Rook, the 89 Mustang GT over on the left side. That is a M-Stock automatic, 1315 base index. The John Stock Racing. And Tim Barrett, 69 Camaro F-Stock automatic, 1215 base number there for Barrett. Barrett comes in number 19. Rook comes in number 8. Let's see if either one of them move up. I'm going to make an assumption. I looked away. I'm going to guess Rook rolled the beams. LB3. So Barrett goes 11:13 on his 12:15. Gotcha. This is Bruce Boyle and Darcy Clark. Boyle in the Camaro on the left side. Clark right side, the 64 Plymouth Fury Red Door Racing Machine. Boyle is number 9. Clark is number 10 coming in. Clark, a B-Stock automatic. Boyle, I-Stock automatic. 1260 base number for Boyle. Came in number 8. Let's see, stays number 8. Clark did not improve either. They stayed right where they were. David Pasick and Mike Fenton. Fenton, a Stocker on the left side. The 70 Challenger RT. Cool car. Pair of cool cars here. David Pasick, 68 GTX, a D-Stock automatic. Pasick was number 18. Fenton comes in number 24. $10.28 for Fenton. Pasick, 1082. Nobody moves. The ladder, really qualifying here, is for your position on the ladder. And what I'm looking at right now is 32 cars in that field, so it looks to me like that would be a perfect ladder to begin with. There might be 33 make a pass this time, and that'll throw the whole, the whole mix up. Bobby Lundum and Larry Nelson. Nelson in the shoebox on the left side, 55 Chevrolet. Lundum. RET cylinder heads, LM Racing Oils. 68 Nova goes 1137 on the 1245. Nelson goes 13 flat on his 1365. Nelson came in number 30. Nelson is still number 30. Brent Durock. Left side of the racetrack, 94 Camaro. And Scott Klingler. Ortonville, Michigan. The VP Racing Fuels Copo Parts Direct Camaro on the right side. To the B stock and the factory stock F of Klingler. Even though they both have the same basic index of 1150, if they raced in eliminations, they're still going off their dial-in. No, it's not heads up. Even though they have the same base dial-in, they are not the same class of car. One is a factory stock car, and the other one is a B stocker. How about that? Sure. Just agree, yeah. Kevin Anderson and Dave Botta. Anderson left side, 69 Camaro. Botta 77 Firebird on the right side of Sunman, Indiana. Anderson with the better tree, 51 up front. 1125 on the 1230. Botta 1167 on the 1275. Quick Rod, you should be in the lanes. Quick Rod, you should be in the lanes. We are not quite halfway through our third and final round of qualifying for the day. Michael Hours. Wait, no, Doug Duell was a bit tardy. Michael Hours was even more tardy. As David Lee Roth said, I don't feel tardy. They were. 1071 for Duell on his 1170 base number. And Hours, 1240, goes 1140. Just one, right at one under. Jeff McKinney, Randy Butter. Butter the left side, 69 Camaro. Right side, the Corvette of McKinney. Can you do it? Attention in the pits.
You got me laughing now.
Give us that bass.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Hey, that was a Murata, by the way. You were correct earlier.
Hey, I know my never very popular Dodges. I always thought those were pretty cool.
How come the K car never became a popular race car? Come on. Somebody's got to have a K car somewhere.
Please don't make me answer that. There was one. There was an Aries K running Top Sportsman here last time. It's true. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. You were supposed to keep doing that. Super stock. Super stock to the lanes. You gave me the attention in the pits, but you didn't give me super stock. Super stock to the lanes, please, for your third and final qualifier for the day. Super stock. All right. That final pair was Chris Ruzicka and Richard Mason. Now we are headed into Quick Rod. Quick Rod is 890, 4/10 Pro Tree. Throttle stops 170 plus miles an hour. As I'm looking at the final qualifying sheet here, and now verify this when it's printed. I told you it was going to happen. There were 32 cars in stock before that round, and now there's 33. So now our perfect ladder has been thrown out the window. But that's okay. Randy Eakins looks like has finished up as number 1. Chris Ruzicka finishes up number 2. Scott Klingler, number 3. Mike Colton, number 4. And Corky Welfel round out the top 5 in stock. First pair of Quick Rod, Rick Watson and Jeff Stricker head down the racetrack. Oh boy. Don't fall for it. Steve Taylor. Right side goes down. Let's see. Stricker went 891.0, and Watson, by the way, in the previous pair, goes dead 2 and 003. Steve Taylor went down and went dead 1. 20 up front, dead 1 out the back. Next pair stage up, Kenny Farrell and Jared Cooper. Cooper, the all-weather systems 2002 Gebhardt dragster with Ford power. Most of these are big block Chevy, but there's Ford power in the left side, so I'm pulling for that guy. Easy. Kenny Farrell, under pressure, RPMs, KFL LLC goes 886. 22 up front, 9034 Cooper.
So what is RP Motorsports? What is that? What does that mean?
Kenny Farrell something LLC. I'm just going with that. Kenny Farrell Licensing LLC. I made that part up. Don't ask me hard questions. I can't answer those. Steve Edward out of Pataskala, Ohio. I got schooled last time I was here for the Ohio town names. So now I remember them. Pataskala. It's not Lima. It's Lima. Correct. Perhaps. Steve Edward goes 19 on the bulb, 887.1 out the back. Right side went 21 on the bulb and dead 1. That's the second dead 1 I've seen already in the first 3 pairs. Jeff Burns and Troy Williams Jr. Williams in that Overkill Motorsports machine on the right side, and Burns out of Lebanon, Tennessee. I used to live in Lebanon. I wonder if I know Jeff Burns. Jeff Burns, if I know you, let me know. 2012 M&M dragster. On the left side, and I see the starter checking with them, and maybe the top end is not clear.
No, he's up out of his car.
All right. The top end is not clear, but it doesn't appear to be an actual problem, other than somebody didn't make the turnoff. Safety crews out there making sure everything's good to go, and we have thrown the red lights. We don't want to send anybody down into some other car sitting down there. But that looks like that'll be a quick move of that car off the end, and we'll be right back to it. Did I call super stock to the lanes? I think I did.
You did. I
You know what that means, Monty? It means I need to go help with our Top Sportsman car. So I'm going to turn it back over to you to finish up whatever this is. Quick Rod, Super Stock, Super Rod still coming up, Top Sportsman coming up, and final qualifier for Top Dragster coming up here shortly. My name's Brent Carver. I'm going to head back to the pits, hand it back over to Monty, and he can give us the soothing tones of Monty in his extra deep voice.
Thank you, Brent. Appreciate it. And Jeff Burns with a red light. 19 red goes 10-24, slowing it down, 168. Right lane, Troy Williams, 888, 175 for the team Bradenton, Florida. Dan Supa, Evan City, Pennsylvania, in the Mopar-powered 23 SW Dragster. TLC and Dan's Transmissions. Jason H. out of Lancaster, Ohio, in his American Dragster. Red light for Dan Supa. In left lane, Supa goes 891 at 166. Right lane for Jason, 889, 179, and he was a 10th on the tree. But Dan had a .4 red light, so I think that kind of messed up Jason's routine there. Donnie Hardman, Wallace, West Virginia, in the Race Tech Dragster. It matches and blends nicely with our guardrail and fresh paint here at Darana Raceway. The super bright lime green paint scheme. Pat Martin in the right lane, London, Ohio. He's got an American Dragster for Transin Asphalt. Attention in the pit, Super Rod to the lanes, please. Super Rod, 990 index, Super Rod to the lanes, please. Super Rod to the lanes, please. Left lane, Hardman with the red light, 13 red. Goes an 890, dead one, 168 miles an hour. Right lane, Pat Martin, 892 with a red light at 185. Big mile per hour. Again, I need Super Rod to the lanes, please. Super Rod. First call. Kevin Trusty, Groveport, Ohio. Going Radical Racing. Right lane, Jim Glenn, Germantown, Wisconsin, in his Oakley Dragster for Glenn's Transmissions. We're nearing the end of our quick rod. Going to Super Stock next. You should be in the lanes. First call for Super Rod. To the lanes, please. Super Rod to the lanes. Red light for Glenn, 10 red. But that's okay. It's still practice. And left lane for Trusty, 893 at 180. Right lane, 891, 175 for Jim Glenn. Pat DeBottis, Howell, Michigan. Corrigan Race Fuels. It's an M&M Dragster. Right lane, Leo Zenda III out of Clinton, Michigan, in the American Dragster. $3,000 between them. 004 up front for DeBottis, 888. Zenda, 007. It goes 892 at $179. Adam Gerber on a bye. Massillon, Ohio. American Dragster from APD, Goodyear. And Make. And this is our last one for Quick Rod, going to Super Stock next. Our last Quick Rod. And right lane, 003 red for Gerber, 894 at 174. So that'll do it for all three qualifiers for Quick Rod. Here we go with session number 3 for Super Stock. Super Stock, here we go. Jimmy Ronzello and George Wright. Pair of Mustangs here on the line. Ronzello, 928 on the 1020 index. Right lane a 996 at 135 for George Wright. Ronzello in the number 15 spot. George in the number 18 spot. Here's Earl Rowe, your number 1 qualifier, now in the left lane out of Newark, Ohio. 88 Camaro, the IHRA blue one. Darcy Clark out of Alberta, Canada. 64 Plymouth Saloy. Right lane a 962 at 137 for Darcy. She's your number 9 qualifier. That's a guy, I'm sorry. My apologies. Earl Rowe, 1015 at 131, remains number 1. He improved with that run right there, 1015 with the 1. He was negative 137, now he's negative 139, so he improved a little bit with that pass right there. Aaron Russell and A.H. Atkins. Atkins, number 8 qualifier at the moment. And Atkins, 886, 149. Stays the same. Aaron Russell, 1002 at 134. And he stays the same down at the bottom half of the list. Kevin Reedy and Dave Turner. Reedy in the left lane out of Brunswick in the Mustang. Turner in the 70 Challenger, the red car. Turner improves, goes to number 10. 943 at 140, left lane Reedy. 1048, 138 miles per hour. Camaro coming up now in the left lane. That is a Copo Camaro for Meta Motorsports. Chris Hall, Elmwood, Utah. Right lane Mike Fuller, Bellevue, Michigan. Fuller driving the silver and blue 13 Mustang. In left lane, 901. 150 for Chris Hall. Right lane, Mike Fuller, 1018 at a $134. Both of them on the lower half. So Rodney Worrell and Mac Rodney in the left lane, your number 4 qualifier at the moment. And Whirl, 9:13 at 149. Stays number 4. Obertanic, 9:03 at 151. Moves up 1. He climbed by 1 number. Rick Nicolo, 65 Chevy 2. West Virginia H Painting and Decorating, 1050 index. Garrett Gezzi out of Dalton, Illinois. In the blue AMX, we got a yellow one and a blue one here this weekend. This is the blue one for Strange Engineering and A.H. Atkins Racing. Banging the gears in the right lane. 10 red, still going. 10:73 at 124. Left lane, 970, 137. All right, got one at the top end. So it looks like another AMX getting pushed away here. Looks like we got 3 of them at least this weekend. We had a car stuck on the top end, but he got out under his own power. And here we go with the single. Dennis Stewart, Port Orange, Florida. Stewart Performance and Hickory Enclosed Trailer Sales. Stewart is your number 7 qualifier at the moment. Looking for a 10:08 or better. And it's not going to happen on that pass. He will stay your number 7 qualifier at this moment. Somebody further down could come back up. A lot of chatter on the radio. We had a car on the top end, had a stuck throttle, but he shut it off and coasted and got it unstuck and got it off the track. So next pair up, Mark Sanders and John French. Sanders, your number 11 qualifier at the moment, and French, 24. Both of them from right here in Ohio. Got the Cobalt in the left lane, little silver car. Right lane, the white Z28. Or it's a white Pontiac. And Fretch, 001 red, 1019 at 128. Sanders, 952, 137. No improvement. Herbie Knoll, your number 2 qualifier at the moment, Greencastle, Pennsylvania. The IHRA Camaro, 1130. Right lane, Danny Smith, Westerville, Ohio, in the Belvedere. 1050 index. And left lane, Herbie Knoll. 995, still stays number 2. Danny Smith towards the bottom. Here we have James Rawlings and Doug Duell. Rawlings out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Hippie handmade headers and nasty speed and performance. Doug Duell. ATI, AFCO, Hoosier, Fuel Lab. Hemi-powered Barracuda, circa 1965. 5 thou between them. And Rawlings, 957 at 139. Duell, 904, 147. Duell, number 12. Rawlings a little bit further down. Andy Kronbetter out of Millersport, Ohio. PK Racing Rods. Terry Allison from East Palestine, Ohio. The Race Tool Direct S10. Taking on the Cobalt left side. And 006 for the left lane. $961 at $138, right in a $944 at $141. What can we do for you? So that was Beasley and Price. Here's Ronnie Trotman on a single in his Grand Am, Red Diamond Trucking. And right there, Ronnie Trotman goes from number 29 of 29 to number 19 of 29. So, man, he jumped up 10 spots with that run right there. Here's Brian Oakes out of Taylorsville, North Carolina. Hickory enclosed trailer sales, 1035 index. He's at number 5 qualifier and stays number 5 at the moment. All right, that was the end of Super Stock. Here is Super Rod, and I need Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Top Sportsman, you are needed for your session number 3. So this is Super Rod, your 990 index Super Rod. Top Sportsman, you are needed to the lanes, please. So in Super Stock, now that we're done with qualifying there, your top 5. Earl Rowe, Herbie Knoll, Mike Colton, Rodney Whirl, and Brian Oakes round out your top 5 in your Super Stock. Like I said, now we are in Super Rod, the 990 Index Super Rod. And I need Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Gary Linkhorn, Cumberland, Ohio, the 27 Ford Roadster. I believe that's a Dodge Daytona in the right lane. Good looking car. Gray on blue. Good color scheme there. Both green and left lane, 988 at $155. Right lane, 994, 153. All right, Rick Swank, Greenville, Tennessee, in his 27 Ford Roadster. Looks like a, not a Grand Am, but an Oldsmobile maybe in the left lane. Cutlass Calais, something like that. Or similar, as they say. Left lane, 988. He was 003 on the tree. Right lane for Swank, 989, 154 miles per hour. So left lane goes a 992 at $174. Right lane, Steve Hoyt, Fort Wayne, Indiana, went in 988, 179. Here's James Cosnett, Delaware, Ohio, in that 69 Camaro. Warren Back Speed Shop. Right lane about a 68, 67. Was 037 on the tree. Cosnett was 2/10 reaction. Terrible. But he gets it done. 990 with the 3. The car is going to do its job, even though the driver may not. The car, if you red light, your car is going to run the number. Brian Johnson coming up now in Old Goldie. Left lane Camaro, Gen 1. Well, left lane going slow. Right lane, Goldie, 987, 147 for the Plymouth Valiant. Mark Harmon now in the right lane. Sunman, Indiana, 69 Camaro, beautiful red car. Left lane, the turquoise Roadster. Well, a red light start for the turquoise Roadster. Red Camaro moving on. Dead 9. 037, dead 9 at 141. Left lane, the Roadster, 12 red, 991 with a 9 at 147.16 miles per hour. Another Roadster now in the left lane, looks to be a Corvette Roadster. Morgan Napier in the right lane, Edna, Ohio, in the Cutlass. 94 Oldsmobile Cutlass. And at the stripe, right lane Napier, 991 at $162. Left lane 991 at 172. All right, the Tri-5 Chevy in the left lane dials in a 990, a 55 Bel Air for Vince Gregory. Rocky Clark out of Plymouth, Ohio in the 90 Grand Prix. Jackson's Performance. And Clark with the red light, 983, 175. Gregory, Mr. Vince, 995 at 141. So Jesse Fritz, 987 at 165. Right lane, Bruce Broker out of Brunswick, Ohio. Ohio crankshaft and broker truck. And a 989 at 158. So we got a Camaro Roadster in the right lane. Paul Richardson and Jim Kreitzer out of Ohio in the other, looks like a Corvette Roadster. Right lane, a Camaro Roadster. Trip Zip Red for Kreitzer, 990, 167. Richardson goes 989 at 169.
My back hurts.
All right, Rob Crotfeld coming up now, Hamilton, Ohio. Mike Coughlin, Dublin, Ohio, the 55 Bel Air from Jags. And Coughlin goes 003 red, 991 at 166. Crotfeld, 991 at 174. Pat Martin coming up in the Roadster now, right lane. At about 60. Pat Martin with the red light, 988, 167. All right, next pair up got the Buick Skylark in the left lane. Jeff Smith Jr. Sean Graham right lane, Sunbury, Ohio, 96 Cutlass. Graham Motorsports. Jeff Smith, 990, runs dead on the index at 158. Right lane, Sean Graham. A little quick, 987 at 155. Steve Theodore in the vet going down now. 004 red. Joseph Carbaccio out of West Virginia in the Malibu. 991 also with red lights, 10 red, 146. Left lane 993 at 169. All right, we have a pair of singles here, and that should conclude our Super Rod, our 990 index. Got Leo's into the third. Clinton, Michigan, ring and pinion chop. Kicks it red and goes 991 at 172. And here's our last one for Super Rod. Kenny Farrell, Rock Hill, South Carolina. In his 69 Camaro, the red one. KF Leasing and Under Pressure. And TP Motorsports. Man, big RPMs on the big end. 998 at 137. All right, race fans, racers, we will do a cleanup session at the end of Top Dragster. We will do a cleanup session if you have had only one or none, one or no test session, qualifier. We will have a cleanup session after Top Dragster. We will call you by class for one or nones. The one or nones is what we call it, the one or none. If you've had only one time session or no time session, we're going to have a cleanup round after Top Dragster. We'll call you up by class. You can't be more than just a handful of you, and that'll be about it. All right, this is our last pass on the rotator, and then we're going to go to Top Sportsman for your final qualifier. When it comes back up, we'll be done, and we will have a cleanup, a one or none cleanup session. We'll call you up by class for anybody that's just one or none, that has only had one or no time session, or test pass, or qualifier. We'll call it what you will. We'll have a one or none, and we'll call you up. Like I said, it can't be more than just one or two of you, less than a handful. Oh, we're ready. All right. All right, here we go with Top Sportsman. The third and final. I'll take Top Dragster to the lanes, please. Once again, attention to the pits. Top Dragster to the lanes, please. Top Dragster to the lanes, please. Here's Jeff Gable and Bill Yates. Gable out of Streetford up in Canada, eh? 71 Plymouth Duster. Bill Yates, Newark, Ohio. 68 Camaro. Jeff Gable, 447 at 158. Bill Yates, 430, 168. 008 on the tree for Yates. Jerry, Albert, and Mark Flagg. Albert in the left lane out of Ohio in the Camaro for Mickey Thompson and Jegs. Right lane, Flagg. Knights School of Welding for Shepherdsville, Kentucky in the split window Corvette. And right lane for Mark Flagg, 417 at 172. Jerry Albert, 436 at 154. Well, right lane, going on down, Aaron Glazer, 419 at 170. Pat DeBottis sat there on the line and just kind of cruises on down. Mike Medea coming in from Michigan in the Oldsmobile, the Cutlass, in the left lane. Jimmy Fallon, right lane, Trenton, Ohio. 68 Camaro, burnout complete there. Cutlass does his, Mr. Mike. Left lane, Padilla, 441, 160 miles an hour. Right lane, Fallon, 410, 177. Here is James Hayes out of Troy, Ohio. That is a 58 Corvette. Right lane, 99 Dodge Dakota that belongs to Mark Claypool out of Harrisville, PA. little bit of a red light, 009 red for Claypool. That's okay. 475, 148. James Hayes, 465 at 152. And for Chestnut, Randy Chestnut, 65 Barracuda for Indy Cylinder Heads, 456, 153. James Hayes with a red light, 454 at 154 in the vet. Again, I need top dragster to the lanes, please. Second call. Top dragster to the lanes, please. John LaBouse out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Indy, VP. Mickey Thompson, FTI, digital delay. Dwayne Rice in the right lane. He dodged a bullet earlier when he crossed over the center line from the right into the left and came back to the right lane. Lucky his opponent was going slow at that point. No incident. Excalibur Race Engines in the right lane. And right lane, Dwayne Rice, 413. Good lap, 173. John LaBouse, 495 at about 41. And John, 001 reaction time. Great light. Justin Souders out of Louisville, Kentucky in the Camaro. Beautiful car getting backed up right now. Gerald Jones, Milford, Michigan. Beautiful paint schemes in these cars out here this weekend. Here at Darana Raceway in Ohio. Right lane having some problems out there, trying to get pushed back. I don't know if he lost reverse or if they shut him down. Left lane purging the nitrous bottles. And it's going to be a single in the left lane. Gerald Jones getting pushed back, unfortunately. So will be a single here in the left lane. Justin Souders out of Kentucky. A single on the Camaro. So Souders takes an easy run. Got another single coming up here in the left lane. Couple of singles to finish up Q3. Chris Wheatcraft, Jamestown, Ohio. 71 Dodge Demon from Indy Cylinder Heads and Caged Insanity. On that pass, Ron Barnhill, 479, 144. Brian Richardson out of Woodburn, Indiana, the Grand Am, 481, 145. Jeremy Bargo now out of Barberville, Kentucky. And Ricky Atkins, Milan, Michigan, in the Mini Cooper. And Ricky, 482 at 142. Left lane, Jeremy Bargo, 460, 151. Ricky Atkins was 002 on the tree. Good lap there with a 111.60 foot. Jacob Elrod, Bluffton, Ohio, 63 vet from Sunoco Race Fuels, Hoosier, and Midwest. 63 split window. Few more to go here in Top Sportsman. started getting a little crossed up. He lifted. Elrod playing it smart. 002 had a 101 60 foot, and it started going right. He smartly lifted, coasted on down. 69 Camaro coming up for Streamline and Sicilian's Auto Body. This is Killer Brooks out of Y-Town, Ohio. All right, this is our last one. Brooks, our last top sportsman, and we're going to top dragster. And then we'll have a quick little cleanup session. I think then we're going to secure the track. And Brooks, 481 at 141. So that will do it for the third session of Top Sportsman. So we got Wayne Landry coming up here in the right lane for Top Dragster, and the Artisan. Beautiful dragster coming up now in the left lane. So Wayne Landry out of St. Bernard, Louisiana. His brand new 25 American. Mickey Thompson FTI and Automasters. He's not scared to back it up. That boy backs up quick. The No Fear Dragster, right lane, Pro Charge. Left lane, Tom Elliott out of Brooks, Kentucky. In his Spitzer, a Hemi-powered Spitzer. Landry got an Oakley-powered American. So Landry kicks it red, runs a 394, 182, and his 60-foot time was .984. Tom Elliott out of Kentucky, 481 at a $150. I think the car is quicker than that, but here's Chris Rizika out of Westerville, Ohio. And his Race Tech dragster, Blaze exhaust probes and wired by electric. Right lane, Tim Kelly, the Nesbitt powered American. All right. Tim Kelly, 452 at 153. Left lane, Chris Rizika, 450 at 157. Jamie Elrod and Tom Martino. All right, so our cleanup session. I will take... Do they know that? Hot Rod to 1 and 2? Can I do that? Or do they put it? Do it? I'll call the first 3. All right. All right, Hot Rod, clean up for Hot Rod. Lanes 5 and 6. Hot Rod, clean up 5 and 6. Stock, 3 and 4. Clean up Stock, 3 and 4. And Quick Rod, 1 and 2. Quick Rod, 1 and 2.
Remember, that's just for if you've only made 0 or 1 pass today. If you've made 0 or 1 pass today, Hot Rod, stock, and quick rod. First three classes. If you've only made one pass or no passes today, this is a cleanup shot for you. You can come on to the lanes. Hot rod, stock, and quick rod. If you've made two, do not come to the lanes. We will know.
We'll write a note to your mother.
That's right. Looks like I missed the pair of Tom Martino and Jamie Elrod. Both of them were a tick red. Martino continues his 3-second passes, 392, 186 mile an hour. I think that's probably the quickest car in the class, is it not?
I believe.
I haven't seen the entire class, but I think there's only a couple of them in the threes. Jimmy McBride and Scotty Reinshield lining up here for their third and final qualifier for tonight. Short cleanup session. If you have only made one or less passes in your category today, you can come up for your cleanup, and that's going to be hot rod, stock, and quick rod. Probably only a couple of you. But if you've only made one or zero passes in any of those three classes, you can come on up. Hot rod, stock, and quick rod. Then we'll go with the other classes after that. Okay? Scotty Reinshield goes 456, and another one of the quicker end of the car in the category there. Jamie McBride goes 408, 174 mile an hour. And we got a non-powered vehicle down there. I think something came out. I think I heard on the radio there something came off of the tire or came apart on the tire or something down there. Not fluids or anything like that. So they're going down there. They're going to get the Reinshield car moved. I'm just picking up a little bit of the radio chatter, but I think it has to do with a tire there on the Reinshield machine. Now, Monty, I did get something straightened out.
And what's that?
It wasn't mousescookies.com. That wasn't it.
Oh, but I'll have that update for you. He came up here.
Nice.
No, shh. Go ahead.
All right. Kara Joe Brink and Frank Brink.
Okay.
Now,
The Brink. Big tank Frank Bank.
Frank the Tank Brink.
There you go.
And Kara Joe Brink. Now, earlier, I said it was potentially
Father-daughter.
father and daughter.
I said husband and wife.
It is husband and
Okay.
wife, yes. We're actually, my buddy's down there parked right across from him, and I saw her, and I went over to talk to her. I said, I need to clear this up so I don't look bad the next time. So that is husband and wife. Kara Joe and Frank.
And she won the 10-grander, the nitrous, the Pro Mod thing,
At
right?
the Pro Mod race, she won the 64-car 10-grander shootout on the Friday night. Yeah. She did. Unfortunately, I'm going to call it red on the Saturday night race. We did not have a repeat on the Saturday. She went a couple rounds and then went out there, but I figured that because we were there all day, she hadn't had a chance yet to cash the 10K check from the day before, so still well ahead.
So I've got an update on your mousecookies.com.
You do?
So he came up here, and unfortunately, you might be able to cash in on this and not me. But, so
Dragway 42?
It's his daughter, yes. It's his daughter, and she runs the business, but she's pregnant and couldn't make it here this weekend. But he promises at the next one at 42,
oh, yeah,
he will have, and he's not going to bring just a cookie. He's going to bring the jumbo cookies.
A jumbo cookie?
The jumbos. He goes,
nice.
The website doesn't do it justice. You got to see these things.
Outstanding.
And no, I hate you for it.
If you want one before then, mousecookies.com, right?
That's it.
Apparently they have a jumbo cookie, and apparently I am going to get to sample it. I'll send you a picture of me putting the giant cookie in my face.
And I hate you every day.
All right, outstanding. I will give another update. Now, this is somebody that people know here. This is not a joking matter. We have a lot of fun. But Joe McCoy, who is track announcer here, he was in the booth with me at the first race back in June.
Okay.
Local here, obviously.
They're racing, aren't they? Didn't I see that name come up?
No.
No, okay.
No, you definitely did not see Joe McCoy's name come up.
Okay.
Joe McCoy is currently in the hospital. He's probably listening because he texts me every now and then.
Okay.
He's probably listening, and he was diagnosed. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this or not, but I consider him my buddy at this point. So he was diagnosed with leukemia.
Oh, goodness.
And he's currently going through some chemo. And I know he really wanted to be here. And I think his final treatment might be today or tomorrow, and he's kind of hoping that he can maybe, get a release on about Saturday.
Man, I appreciate that.
Yeah, and maybe bring a LPN with him or something and make a short appearance here at the track. But give you an update. He told me when we were here before, I'd never met Joe, and when I walked in, he said, just like you just said, I hate you.
Okay.
You said it because I'm going to get a cookie.
Right.
He said it because I have better hair than him.
Is he bald?
He's not,
well, no,
but he is
now.
now.
He might be now, right?
Yeah, he messaged me yesterday, and he said I lost my hair today. And I said, now you can hate me even more because now, before you said I had better hair, now I have all the hair. But prayers and thoughts go out to Joe McCoy.
Of course.
He is going through some chemo treatments, and so we're thinking about him. And if he's listening online, he'll probably send me a text. But we'll send that out. That's definitely a more important scenario than mouse cookies.
Okay, so my next question then.
Yes, sir.
After our cleanup session here.
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking about a steak tonight.
I cannot help you with that. If you're going to ask me where to go get one.
There's a Texas Roadhouse right down the road.
Oh, nice. Yeah. They got good steaks.
What you feeling?
If I want a steak?
Yeah.
I like steak. I have no car, but I like steak.
Well, I got a car.
Oh, nice. There's also, and last time I was here last year, and there's a little restaurant up in town. Now, they don't have steaks, but they got pasta and stuff. Little hometown place got homemade ice cream and all kind. Oh, wait a second. I can't go out for ice cream.
Wait, time out. We got to do some business here.
We do.
Once again, come on in. Vaguely. He said he didn't have anybody. Go ahead and repeat that. Is that what he said?
All right, so clean up for Superstock. Clean up pass for Superstock to 3 and 4. Clean up pass for Super Rod to 5 and 6. Our poor guy over there was waving frantically through the window as we're just talking a bunch of silliness about going to dinner. Blabbing. Go ahead, Ron. We didn't ask you to come back in here. This door's got a lock on this side.
Please ignore the man behind the curtain.
Clean up pass for Superstock, 3 and 4. Super Rod, 5 and 6. If you have made one or less passes today, you qualify for the cleanup pass. Which guy? The guy in the Mickey Thompson shirt there? You know who that is?
I don't know. He looks like Rick Stewart.
Well, that is, you messed me up now. That's Kurt Neighbor. Hi, Kurt. That's Kurt Neighbor. Kurt Neighbor is a Mountain Motor Pro Stock racer. Him and his wife, Barb. And he's like 103 years old.
What's his trick for staying skinny? Because I need to be on that plan.
He has to go fast. I think he is like 83 years old. And I'm going to tell you, Kurt can still roll gears. And Kurt has won. He's been drag racing since like 1964, 5. And he has, get this, this is true. He has over 5,000 round wins.
That's true?
That's a fact. Is that a fact, Kurt Neighbor? 5,000 round wins over his career.
That is impressive.
He has a round win against me.
Hey, prestigious. You're in the club.
I'm in the club. I have been put on the trailer by Kurt Neighbor personally. And his mountain motor car keeps getting, it's one of the Kazi powered ones, and it gets quicker and more competitive every race. And he's a top 2 or 3 in qualifying. You'll be 411, 412, 413 in mountain motor. And he's we've seen him in the semifinals so far this year. And he's a heck of a racer. So if you want to know who that guy is, that's Kurt Neighbor, and he is probably, gosh, I don't know how many people could say they have 5,000 round wins in their career.
Celebrity status.
That's correct. All right, so they're pushing these cars back at least for a fresh burnout for Kara Joe and Frank. And we only really have, a few pairs of top dragster left, and then a few cleanup passes for qualifying, and then we'll be a wrap for the day. It will be not far away for dinner time. We start again tomorrow morning. Well, heck, now you're going to make me look. What time tomorrow morning? Well, we don't want to talk. We don't want to talk about those things. We are scheduled for time trial number 4 starting at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
We have one more round of time trials and qualifying for all the sportsman classes. Then we have opening ceremonies, and then we go into racing eliminations where Ironmen will be handed out and large checks will be handed out tomorrow night. Race to completion tomorrow night, and then a fresh event starts on Friday.
With the Pro-Am stuff.
Correct. So, race to completion tomorrow night. Winner's Circle pictures tomorrow night here at Hebron, Darana Raceway. It gets better looking here every time I come in.
Yes.
All new timing system from last time we were here.
Right. AccuTime, love it. Rusty's here with us all weekend long.
Yeah. And
there he is back there. We're talking about you, sir.
And that gets better, as far as being able to read it. Now we have our screen over there with our qualifying up to.
Love that.
Yeah.
What I like, we got a band over here playing. Right next to that, you have what I'm calling the Darana Vision.
Darana Vision.
Darana Vision, big screen TV.
That's not the only one.
There's more?
There's another one.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. There's another one over in the pit area, another Darana Vision.
How about that?
Yeah. It's awesome because, you can look up there and see a replay. That is the feed of what people are watching on
Facebook.
On on YouTube, Facebook, wherever they have it. I know it's on YouTube, IHRA TV. It's on Speed Sport 2. And I know they had a look in earlier on Facebook on IHRA. I don't know if that's still as a fact or not, but IHRA TV on YouTube will get you there for free, and you can watch what's on that Jumbotron down there for free all weekend. It's really pretty amazing what Daryl Cuddle and the IHRA team has done to revive this thing, the rebirth, if you want to call it, with the amazing online coverage, the updates to the facilities that happened instantly, and the payouts. And I mean, it's just, you know, there's so much things going on here. As a racer, you need to be here. There's a class for you. And as a spectator, you really need to be here, especially this weekend, because it's going to be wild.
Well, Frank, he goes down with a 4:55, getting back underway. No new burnout. They just kind of staged it and went. Kara Jo goes 5:45 at 140. She slowed it down on that, so I'm sure she'll be coming back in that cleanup. No, she already made two. That's right. That's right.
All right, Ricky Molnar and Jeff Smith. Smith, Kendallville, Indiana, left side select converters, an APD there on the left side of the racetrack. Ricky Molnar, GEM attachment, arc gas.
So like hers doesn't even show up at all.
All right. Final call for any cleanup passes. Final call for any cleanup passes. If you need a cleanup pass from today, you had 1 or 0 passes at the track. You do qualify for a cleanup, but you need to bring it to the lanes right now. There's only about 4 or 5 of them down there. So don't wait. If you are due a cleanup pass, you need to bring him to the lane right now. Ricky Molnar goes 5:53, 126 mile an hour. He was trip zip, and I'd say click that one off early. Jeff Smith, left side, 4:44, was 21 red. And I'm watching him in there. Goes, the top end is now clear. Here's my ex next door neighbor, Jeff Burns, out of Lebanon, Tennessee, and Paul Persinger. Persinger on the left side of the racetrack. Burns on the right side. Looked to me like Burns' car moved around an awful lot right when it left the starting line. It still went 420, but it did kind of look like that one wiggled around for the first maybe 50, 60, 80 feet. Left side, Persinger goes 454. Burns did go 420 at 172 mile an hour, so maybe that was just me. Chris Stein and Sean Parker, there's our cookies. Mousescookies.com and Fuel Factory. Sean Parker, left side of the racetrack. Right side, Chris Stein, 2024 Diamond Dragster. Big block Chevrolet. Out of Silver Lake, Indiana. Both of them will weigh clean and green. Boy, Chris Stein, 002405. Nice pass there for Stein. Parker, 19 on the tree, 438, 154 miles an hour. And I'm going to call that a wrap on there. I do see a dragster sitting back there. I don't know if that's a cleanup pass or if that is still a top dragster. But here's what I'm looking at for the qualifying sheet. I see... Well, heck, I'm sitting here calling the qualifying sheet, and there's one more in the water box. Yeah, you know. I just think I know everything, but I don't. Randy Chestnut still has to go here. 2016 undercover with a Hemi. Yeah, we got that qualifying sheet. I was getting ready to start talking about qualifying sheet, and I still got a car to go.
Now I got it. Hey, whatever you did, it worked out.
So our provisional #1 qualifier, and there is still a round in the morning. So this could change. They're pretty close. But currently, Tom Martino sits atop the ladder, 20 cars deep. So #1 currently is Tom Martino. He is just 3 hun quicker than Wayne Landry. Landry was 392. Martino was 389. Jamie McBride, 4 flat. And Chris Stein currently sits at a 4:03.9. So that is your top 4. Jeff Burns sits #5 currently. And again, there's still one more in the morning. So those could change, but they're pretty close to each other. But there's only about 2.5 hun between Martino and Landry. All right, so this looks like Chase Meese. Chase Me Graphics. Pro pairing. That's a clever, name, Chase Meese, and company Chase Me Graphics. So that might be something if you're needing some. I don't know what they do at Chase Me Graphics, but there's a good chance they can do graphics for your race car. I don't know that, but if you need something like that, perhaps stop at that Camaro out of Newark, Ohio, nearby, 78 Camaro of Chase Meese. This is a cleanup pass for Hot Rod Eliminator. Final call. If you are due a cleanup pass for today, that is a fact. So Meese is out there, and it appears they have problems. I know it was up here earlier and never went through the water box. They had to shake it and rock it around and ended up pushing it back. And it looks like whatever is still plaguing that car. Let's see. Well, it turned all kind of sideways in the burnout, dirt tracking it through the burnout there. Maybe we need to remind Chase that this is drag racing, not drifting. That was a pretty sideways burnout. If they were at Kill Care, they could do some drifting, couldn't they? Get the drift track going. A 17 red and very far away from the 1090 index. 1885, 64 miles an hour. Work to do on the Meese machine to get all that stuff lined out. Ronnie Trotman and Randy Butter. These are stockers. F-stock automatic for Butter and a G-stock automatic for Trotman. All right, both of them away. Trotman is red. Butter was smooth on the starting line. Ho-ho! I'll try to use that one again sometime this weekend. Smooth as butter. 11:48 for Randy on the left side for the 12:15 index. And Trautman, 12:30 base index goes 11:47.
You're going to be embarrassed because it's Butler.
Well, that
No,
says
I'm
butter.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Believe me, if it's something other than what I said, they will be up here. I got scolded a number
Oh, me
of
too.
times at the first race.
Me too.
Yeah, I already know them all. See, now I've left you up here part of the day, so now they can have to train you again.
Right? See, a lot of times we have the phonetic spelling down here.
Right. Badia.
That's what
Mike
I said.
Badia. Yeah.
Like,
I kept saying
like
it.
Badia.
I kept saying Badia at the first race until Miss Badia said that would be incorrect. And I've gotten
Did
it right
come
ever
with
since.
a backhand or the threat of a backhand at that time?
No, it was one of those. It was that finger that your mom points at you with. It's not quite straight, and she's looking at you. That's what it was. If you say it wrong one more time, no, I'm kidding. She's very sweet. Kevin Trusty, left side of the racetrack. That is a quick rod competitor, 890, and I am not 100% sure whether they've been 0 or 1 time down the track. I don't remember saying that name before.
I think I did once.
All right. Going Radical Racing. Sponsorship there for the Trusty Machine out of Groveport, Ohio.
Now, is it a Kearns-powered car or is it a par-powered Kearns car?
I think it's probably par power. I'd say it's par racing engines. Goes 889.1 with a 19 bulb, so it is dialed pretty darned close.
He's there. I would say he's there.
Another quick rod competitor here, Adam Gerber. I'll save my jocularity on that one for tomorrow too. 2007 American. Goodyear APD. So Adam Gerber going to be on the left side out of Massillon, Ohio, or Massillon. How would you say that? No, you'd say Massillon. All right, I'll go with that. Oh, he is 001 on the tree. And 884.2, 174 mile an hour for Gerber. He's not going to cry like a baby over that one.
Oh, man. You're just full of them today, aren't you?
It's been a long day.
Well,
Hey, you know what?
that wraps it up. Your long day is over.
I think it's a wrap. Would you? It's a wrap for today. So, we are scheduled for 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh, yeah? Attention in the pits. Hang tight. There is exciting news coming. Do not go anywhere. I know you're on the edge of your seats right now. Doug Foley is coming into the tower with breaking news. Yep. What vehicles are only golf carts? All right, here you go. There is going to be a golf cart race. What time do you want to start the golf cart race, Doug Foley? 30 minutes from now. All right, at 4:30, we're going to start time runs for a golf cart race. $20 entry. You'll pay at the front of the lanes. Golf carts or scooters. If you are on 2 wheels, you must wear a helmet. Golf carts or scooters, the finish line will be the 3:30. It'll be a full bracket tree. $20 to enter. You can double. You're going to have one time run. You're going to pay at the front of the lanes. So everybody get your crew, get your golf cart warmed up. You're going to have one time run. It's a $20 entry. Golf cart races. We're done early. Let's play. So we're going to do a 3:30 golf cart race, golf carts or scooters. If you're on two wheels, you must wear a helmet. Not the one you wore. No, I'm not going to go there. You have to wear a helmet. So you can run ATV, four-wheeler, scooter, side-by-side, golf cart. If you're on two wheels, you must wear a helmet. Is that what he said? I want to use Daryl's side-by-side. Is that legal? We're just checking to make sure that we're all covered